Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? And more importantly, has anybody got any good vaults? Any vaults at all? No. What a surprise. What? Mythic tier 8. I mean, well, that is nothing to be scoffed at, is it? Well, you definitely can't complain about that. Oh, I'm straight upstairs as well. Keep this up. Okay, Kaychak. Got the add-on ready for some testing if you want to try it out. Oh, so you've actually managed to get it sorted, man. I didn't know if you was just going to be keeping it to yourself. It was something I was going to potentially look at once. Oh! Bonus. Bonus. My luck on these has been insane rated recently. It was something I was potentially going to look at. Do you know, once we've flipped over, sort of next weekend when we flipped over with the File of Bountiful Seasons and I've got a bit more time, I was then potentially going to look at the add-on. That's awesome, man. If you do feel like sharing. Come this way. How are you finding it when you're using it? Are you finding it much easier? Like, because obviously it's a bit of a, it's sort of a bit of a pain in the ass at the moment, isn't it? If we're honest. Working fine. The biggest plus is that it's much faster. Is that doing full scans? It's faster as well. Because if it can get the scanning time on a full scan down as well, I mean that's a benefit too. People don't have to worry about thinking anymore, do they? They don't have to worry so much about only scanning certain professions. They can just scan everything if you can get it potentially faster. I don't know if that could even be a thing though, because I think that's more on the limitations that Blizzard are putting on people, isn't it? Like for when you're scanning the auction house and stuff. Right, you're down. Oh, and the other guy's up. Go, go, go. There. Let's get this party started. This guy has so much more life than the others, or he seems to have so much more life than the others anyway. You're down. Who's here today anyway, guys? Zika straight in. Pussimus here. You're not usually here this early. No meerkats. Doxter, Filterium. Welcome, welcome, guys. Ice. Mrs. Rock, Katora. Nostrad here from the start. Oh, meerkat start. Sorry, yeah, you said about your tier legs, didn't you? Yeah, you're already having a good day.
Oh, we're all locked out.
Latic, Mido, Rick, welcome, welcome, guys. Nibbery, that is an awesome. That's a prime emote. That's an awesome Pikachu emote. Right, kill this dude. One of my favourites. Yeah, I mean, it's a good quality one as well, isn't it? It's not like it's a cheap ass one. Like mine. Right, get you down. Yeah, who?
What do you mean? Oh, little Hebrew dude's boy.
Who doesn't love a? Who doesn't love good Pikachu?
Yeah, but going back to that farm, the Weeble dude.
No, because the stuff in there doesn't sell for enough. I was doing it before because it was part of the Zero to Gold Cap challenge, wasn't it? But now I don't need that anymore.
He covers your face when you do it. Oh, now that Charizard looks cool.
Oh, they all look good, don't they? Yeah, the Charizard looks cool. The Blastoise looks cool.
They're the only ones you know.
No, I know. I don't know. Is that Pikachu? Pikachu, Charizard, Ghastly, Blastoise. I don't know the next two because they're not first gen, are they?
Yeah. That's that. Yeah, spare the generation.
I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing that they actually knew most of those. We'll pretend it never happened. It's the Lucario Pika. Yeah, I've only watched like the original.
Oh, Dark Meow.
And Dark Mewtwo. Yeah, to be fair, I was going to say it looked a bit like a Mewtwo. I did honestly think that. Odd, I clicked on watch and it gave me something different to the normal load screen. But you made a change, but then seeing chat moving, I feared it glitch, refresh live and stream, and the stream appeared up. Some craziness happened then by the sounds of it. Well, you're here now. At least, man. You're only killing 2 to 3 rares for the multi-box. Yeah, I kill 4 normally. If we can, yeah.
It'd be boring for you lot. Waiting for them to spawn is rubbish.
Yeah. God, it is hot today, guys. It is hot.
What is the temperature?
In the UK today. I don't know, but it feels a lot hotter than it is. I'm sure it does.
20 degrees.
It's 20 degrees. Okay, it's maybe
this minute.
Right this minute, but at the moment it's like 20 past 5, isn't it? So it was above 20 degrees.
Oh no, that's 6 o'clock. Like, the clock, it predicts 20 degrees. It was probably hotter than that earlier.
Right, you come here, man. Yeah, I don't cope with the heat very well. The cold is awesome, but the heat.
Our highest was 21 apparently.
That's it.
At 4 o'clock. I don't think so, because it felt hotter at like 11. 12. What's sweating?
So queue down. And leave the group. To phase out. "20 degrees is beautiful," coming from somebody in Texas. We've already had multiple days over 38 degrees. You know, something I've learned in all my time with talking to people on here, and it tends to be that when you have these extreme weathers, like, because we have a lot of people on here from like Finland and Norway and places like that as well, where they have the extreme colds, like, you just automatically, like, not automatically, but your country is basically adapted to dealing with that, isn't it? So, like, I assume that in Texas, like, everyone's got aircon and stuff like that. So even though 38 degrees is horrendous, you're, like, pretty good at dealing with it. Just like Finland and Norway and stuff are pretty good at dealing with -20. But you know, the thing about the UK is we're not good at dealing with any weather.
No.
At 38 degrees, I'd be living in my fridge. Yeah, I can't literally function in that heat. If one day I come on stream and you just see me, like, you come on stream and I'm just basically sat here in some boxer shorts with 2 fans on me, that might be what the stream comes down to come summer.
Well, you best get your gym up then.
Right, you need why is that not working? You should be automatically.
Yeah, our country isn't used to this heat, is it? Or the cold. We don't have good heating or aircon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that Houston is the most air-conditioned city in the world. I could totally be wrong. Very true. Yeah, because we have 2-story, we have separate air conditioning for upstairs and downstairs. Yeah. I mean, not to say that it's not like horrible weather still, but it's like when I talk to my brother and he's like said, oh, it's like it's -20 degrees outside when he's in Finland, but it's like he'll come here, he'll come over to England, and it feels colder in England than it does when it's -20 in Finland, because in Finland the houses are all designed in a way to be able to
regulate that for.
Yeah, to deal with that. But yeah, it must be an absolute nightmare when you have to go outside for anything now. Because you can have all the air conditioning and stuff in the world, but you've got to go outside sooner or later, haven't you? And the girlfriend.
What?
Banty, welcome, man. How's it going? I sweat going outside for more than a minute. Yeah, me and you both, man. And it doesn't even have to be hot outside. Just, you know, like the physical exercise of moving. But yeah, I'm much happier in winter than I am in summer, as far as like the temperature's concerned. Anyway, I can't get you down, but it's fine. Us Brits complain if it's too hot. We complain if it's too cold. We complain if it's too rainy. We just complain about everything, don't we? Move to Finland. we're going to start up this thing, are we, where everyone becomes content creators for gold making and then they move to Finland?
There's enough people telling us to move there.
Yeah, I don't know if they'd want me, to be honest. I heard the UK is getting worse and worse. Is that true? I mean, to live there. I mean, like, from my perspective, that's just all crap that people are saying online. Like,
everywhere shit to live with cost of living going up with anywhere.
Yeah, the country doesn't feel any. And besides, like, the only thing that feels different is that like there is like the sort of cost of living crisis, as they're calling it. But that's no different to any sort of economic depression that we've had in the past.
Still seems quite manageable. We're not hit at that point yet, really.
It's just people make a lot out of nothing basically online, don't they? To try and justify whatever they're saying. Whatever their view is on something, they'll say, you know, whatever. But as far as I'm concerned, the UK's pretty much the same as it pretty much always has been. I don't know if other people in the UK agree or disagree. But people talk about the UK like 10 years ago like it was this like mass paradise or something like that. It's the same for the average person in the US. Hasn't changed much in the last 10 years. Yeah. Like if you watch all the news, well, not necessarily the news, but more the news, maybe more so in the US, because I think the news in the US is more a bit more extreme than it is in the UK. Well, especially what people are saying online. Like if you believe what people were telling you, then you would think, you know, everything's horrible, the world's going to end, and all this lot. Whereas, you know, most people are just going about their life and are oblivious to what a lot of people are saying. I do wonder if people living in areas run by Reform after the local elections may think things have suddenly got a lot worse. The thing is, Rob, they don't care. Like, generally speaking, and this is like very generally speaking, of course, like if you're voting for Reform, then you tend to be voting for Reform because you want people to blame about whatever's going on either in your life or in the world. And when people are in that situation, they don't actually care. They don't tend to actually care about small improvements or, you know, things getting slightly worse, things getting slightly better. They'd much rather have people to blame and take responsibility off themselves than, you know, have any sort of like improvement in their living, basically. Like if you gave them the choice of, oh, we're going to increase minimum wage by 15 pence, or we're going to let you have somebody to blame, I think people, like a lot of people in those situations, would rather have somebody to blame. The people that vote in Reform, I mean, they might not say that outright, but it's the same in every country. People tend to like more time when they are younger. I mean, like for me, when I grew up in really, really shitty areas, like really bad areas. And I've basically been looking after myself basically since I was like, 17, 18 or whatever, without any help, living in really crappy areas. So like I have seen like the crappy areas, and now I do okay, but I do okay not from like what's been given to me. I've done okay and got out of those areas because I've worked my way up, but I've also seen what it's like in those areas and what people are like in those areas. I do feel like if you go to those areas now, nothing's changed. It's the same people doing the same stuff as it was 20 years ago. It might be another generation, but I don't even know what Reform is. It's a fairly new political party in the UK. It's run by Nigel Farage, who's quite chummy with Trump. That's funny, Rob. That is so funny. That literal message exactly. I think it's actually a company rather than a political party. Well, I didn't get that bit, but I know. Obviously I'm not that much into what's going on, but I know roughly what's going on. Oscar Lau, welcome, man. How are you doing? I'm not into politics. I'm not into politics. I do not vote. I do not thingy. But when stuff's going on the world, then
You have to be aware of it.
like I do tend to be aware of what's going on. I was about to send. I was thinking, wow, this is very similar to what Kay's saying. I mean, great minds, eh? Great minds think alike. Also, people aren't generally promoting their opinions about being okay with something, but people who dislike something tend to yell a lot about. Yeah, I think, like, I think there's like over 90% of the population that are sat in the middle of these arguments that are just going about their lives generally, aren't there? And it's like, yeah, I just want to get on with my life.
A lot of people just like to get involved when they don't need to.
Although, actually, guys, talking about this, I watched an interesting video. I can't remember if I watched it today or yesterday. And it was talking about flat earthers, okay, which is slightly off topic. Okay. No, but it was like a scientific channel, so they're trying to prove it, disprove it, and all that sort of stuff, which they did. But that wasn't the part I actually found really interesting. The part I found really interesting was that they did a survey asking people in their community about who believed that the Earth was flat. Okay, and because they've obviously got a very scientific community, then a really high percentage of them said, "Oh yeah, we believe the Earth is round." Okay, which is fair enough. But then they asked a follow-up question, and it was, do you ever sort of online ever pretend that you believe that the Earth is flat online? Okay, and then like it was like they went from 1% actually believing that the Earth was flat to like 7 or 8% actually saying sometimes that they believed the Earth was flat online. So you've just got all these people that actually believe something, but they're trolling online the complete opposite. And obviously it makes something like the flat Earth movement look a lot bigger than it actually is, because you've got all these people who are just going online just to troll people. Yeah, trolls, yeah, Soltorian, exactly, yeah. I'm going to have to find that video now. I can't remember what the guy was called. So like, it's not even necessarily that people are actually believing in this stuff. People just might be doing it just to be trolls. Is it going to be in my history?
Probably.
Do we want to pull up my internet history? flat Earth. No, it's not you. Brave move, yeah. I didn't really mean it, man. I wasn't really going to do it. That's last night, so where's... I think my eyes turned orange. Why is your eyes turned orange, man? We're turning into flat earthers now. No, we're not really turning to flat earthers. This isn't... Ah, I think I've got it. Is that it? It's not it. It's not it. Damn it, I can't find the video. I'm sure it was like... This one's got 5 million views. No, I can't find it. I can't find it, guys. But it was basically as I said it anyway. Basically, people are just trolling online, pretending to believe something when they're not.
Just to be able to push viewership and...
Yeah, so, well, no, it's just random. They're not even, like, pushing viewership and stuff. It's just random people just being trolls. Because they can. Just to wind people up on the internet. Great, almost done with my former setup so I can get started and just missing some items good with my last dual crafting tool so I can prospect as well. Congrats, man. Like, it might not be fantastic when you first get it, but it will get better, honestly. Right, sorry, Zan, I'll get back to your comments. So, all this time spent in Dorotar. How's it going? How's the challenge going? We're only 30 minutes into the stream and we've already been distracted by flat earthers and reform and 27 hours in. Rather you than me, man. That's all I'll say. And we hit ads. The problem is, Dan, what you're doing is probably not ideal because I imagine a lot of the stuff crosses over with what Thingy's doing with his challenge. Although actually, isn't he Canadian? So he might be on the US realms. He's actually probably got it even easier than you. If you're doing this on the EU. That's an yeah. But what I thought is if he's doing it. If he's doing it on the same region as you, and he's doing like, you know, if he's mining or anything like that, then you're going to have crossover there, aren't you? But are you just doing, are you like mining and stuff like that when you're doing yours? Because even though you're not directly on the same region, the fact that like the videos are getting so many views will potentially be affecting it, because even though you're doing like this challenge, people might actually think that it's actually good gold making. Instead of like, you know, some pseudo punishment that you're doing to yourself. We did potentially have a plan for a gold making challenge ourselves, but I don't think it would have worked. I think it would have ended up in divorce, wouldn't it?
Why?
Well, can you remember what we said it was?
I can't remember.
Can't you?
Is this something I had to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's why, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we'd end up in divorce, yeah.
We wouldn't end up in divorce. I would just get so burnt out with the game that I would be like, no, fuck this shit. I'm not doing it.
Can't talk to the wife before you made 1 million. No, the idea behind the challenge was that, like, on my first zero to gold cap series, I did a lot of people. The most upvoted comment was get a viewer to do it and coach a viewer to gold cap. But I thought that's too easy because people are just gonna do whatever I tell them to do and they'll get to gold cap. So I thought that's too boring and that's too easy. So I thought the harder way of doing it would be to pick somebody who thinks that they know more than me about every subject in the world, somebody that listens to me about absolutely nothing.
Now you're going to get hit.
And is quite happy to argue with me openly, even on stream.
Now you're just being mean. That was mean.
That wasn't mean. I'll get the dog out.
I know about every subject in the world.
Yeah, yes, I know. I'm just like exaggerating slightly, but that would have. I'll do it.
No, there'll be a good few arguments with it.
Yeah, well. And I was probably going to limit that to getting to 1 wild token because I think that's probably about how long the marriage would last, if that. Hey, what are you farming here? You're going to do it, aren't you? Have you got it yet? So.
Sorry, I'm in a vision. I'm kind of like fucking mobs.
That's fine. You don't have to do it.
Well, I did because I didn't know who you were talking about.
I'm farming. Mrs. K's just linked that, but I'm farming these basically for mounts and pets basically. So I do this farm every day at the beginning of the stream. Really like the Excel sheet. How are you finding it? Is it helping? I'm glad you enjoy it. I've got some upgrades hopefully coming. Once we flip over with the whatchamacallit, Bountiful Seasons next week. The sheet is bits. Yeah, it's. Do you know what I'm actually looking forward to most to midnight? And I know Mrs. K is thinking exactly the same thing. It's making the next sheet. Like, because we've learned so much from this one, and we could go back and change stuff. But at this point, it's just not worth the effort to change stuff. Obviously, when we're starting a new sheet, we can do it from. Like, I mean, stuff that's like, you know, in the bowels of the sheet, it would be like a lot of work to change stuff just for the sake of changing it. But when we get a new sheet, yeah, a player housing sheet. Made some gold with making Bismuth from rank 2 to rank 3 while AFK. I mean, that's it, because I think it's good at just pointing you in the right directions as to where to make gold. More than anything else. I mean, the calculations help some of the gimmicky stuff, I suppose, like thaumatology and stuff like that. Good, I'm glad it's helping. Sorry, Pentatonic, welcome man, how's it going? Have they both Miscellus Mechanica drop? Not as far as I'm aware. So you've come here and said that this week, man. And last week we had people in here saying if the drop rate had been nerfed to make them rarer. But you've got to remember the drop rate on these is low. So if you get a bit of luck, then it can seem like you're doing like crazy well with the drop rate. And if you have a bit of, it doesn't take much for you to be unlucky, and it seems like nothing at all is dropping. Got an insane amount after 9 days looted mailbox. Are you doing the farm the same way as I'm doing it then, man? It's awesome to see so many people picking this up. I wonder if I do all reds, but only 16 tunes. I mean, you're doing it different to me then, aren't you? Because you're going around the zone. Coach me, Kaychak. I literally have 5k gold. I mean, if you've got 5k gold, man, then I'm afraid you need to farm to get started.
Ugh, it's so boring farming.
There's not a lot you can do about it. Oh crap.
So boring farming. And this is where we butt heads already. I get bored too easily.
Oh, you do get bored too easily, yes. Can you imagine me trying to walk you through setting up an enchanting concentration character?
We already butted heads the first time around. I get frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
You don't make things easy.
Why do I not make things easy?
You just don't say, put this here.
The
problem is though, is that I go, why? 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 Why
Yeah.
do I need that? Why don't I just put it here?
Yeah.
I like to know the reason behind it.
It's okay, it's good. It's all good.
No, it's not. It's annoying for you.
Fine.
And that's when you start getting frustrated with me.
One of my ex-classic guildies farms herbs and oils around 4 hours each day. I just don't have the patience for that. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, on like... Classic... That might be the only way to make gold. For a lot of people. I guess. So they might have to do that. But yeah, I've got no I have no desire to farm like that for 4 hours a day. Not unless the payout is absolutely crazy. Sent a pitch on Discord. It's not loading, man. Yeah, that's not a bad screenshot, is it, man? I can't. Look at that screenshot, guys. Oh, can we see it? That's not a bad screenshot, is it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a cool screenshot, man. That's a cool screenshot.
Is that doing a similar farm?
Yeah, I thought you might like that one.
Jealous because he wants it.
That's crazy. So how many is that? 20, 27, 34, 43, 81, not 81, 51, 58, 61, 69, 69 and 24 is 83, 94, 101, so it's about 115. Is the Mechanica sellable? I've not done anything with it. Yeah, well, you can use it to buy mounts and pets. and they're quite expensive. So you're looking at, if you buy one of the pets that costs like 5, then you're looking at a few 100,000 gold. And if you buy one of the mounts that costs 25, you're looking at like 1 million plus gold. So when you look at this, this is over 4 million gold here worth of stuff. Depending if it's EU or US. Gotcha, good to know. So if you want to buy pets, it's from this guy here. And if you want to buy mounts, it's from... Is it this guy? I can't remember. No. It's down here somewhere, isn't it?
It's in there somewhere. One of them, isn't it?
I don't know, actually. I thought it was around here somewhere. I can't even remember now.
Oh, no, yeah, it's by the flight path. It's
yeah, it's this one here, I thought, yeah.
Yeah. You know it.
Nope, come back. Come back. But yeah, definitely get those cashed in. That's like free gold, basically, if you've got some of those. Damn, says Troy. Well, you're doing okay yourself anyway, aren't you, Troy, man? You've had a pretty good last couple of days from the gold making perspective. So you're doing okay too. Well, before I told you don't need the transmutation tree, right? The one on the far right, no, you don't need it. So as long as you've got Alchemy All Mastery maxed and everything else in there maxed, then that's everything basically that you need. So we're going to blast this farm out again today, and then we're going to try our new gold farming multi-box farming method and seeing how that works. Because the one we tried yesterday wasn't amazing, was it, really? Hey, what are you doing? I'm farming these for pets and mounts to sell for lots of gold, basically. And it's a farm. I don't know how much gold I've made from this now, to be honest. I would be curious to know, but I've just completely lost track of it at this point. Walk support, welcome man. How are you doing? Are you having a good Wednesday? God, it's Wednesday again already, guys. We're already nearly done the first week of the new giveaway. Take that. What, we're giving away 20G to 500k people. Man, if I get 500k people in my channel in the next month, yeah, I'll give them all 20 gold each. I've got a feeling it's not going to happen. No, I think it worked better. Don't you guys think it worked better? It's better to have... I just think it's better to have 10 winners at 1 million gold. I just felt that was... And I'm sure the people that finished, that got 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th on the list would agree with me. Look, time. See you in a bit, Rob, man. See you in a bit. I mean, yeah, I'd be inclined to agree as well. Where did you finish, Zika? Where was it? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, Zika, you were later on, weren't you? Yeah. You and Troy. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys would agree, wouldn't you? It's fine, it just helps get stuff set up for you, doesn't it, on the US? Yeah, thanks. Just came home from vacation a few days ago. Now busy farming again. Oh, have you been away anywhere nice? Please, somewhere nice.
Surely not somewhere hot. How have you got enough heat?
It depends where they're coming home from, doesn't it? Like if they're coming home from Texas, they probably don't want to be going somewhere hot, do they? Go, guys, go, kill everybody. Oh, no, do not reset. Do not reset. Oh, pain in the ass, man. Just the rare resets, nothing else. Get there quick. Can aggro again. Yes! And the guards went to her again.
Oh, look at this.
Fighting the guards halfway across the map.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
What are you getting?
Death cycle.
You're getting the death cycle.
You know, void fire death cycle. Got it.
It's cool.
New favourite.
Yeah, it's been a slow start in the US because I missed the expansion launch day. I think I had like 100k in the account before, so I've been setting everything up properly past few days. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it, when you've not got gold? I remember when I started on the US and I was just like crafting like crappy pets and stuff and spreading them out across all the servers. Try and start making gold. Yeah, then we finally get the 1 year stream. Oh, do you mean like I've been streaming for 1 year, or do you mean like I'm going to stream for a year continuously?
I know what you're doing anyway.
What do you mean? I don't stream forever. I stream for about 5 hours a day, don't I? Not forever.
Got all the masks now. I've got all 8 of them. Unlocked.
If you spend almost 1 minute to give 20 gold to reach the 500k, it will take you almost a year of non-stop trading. That sounds like a challenge. Okay, so maybe that's not. Okay, yeah, sorry, I missed Sartorian's comment then. Yes. Yeah, let's not do that thing then. Well, let's be fair, we're never going to get 500k PP here, are we, in a month, so. Although I would be curious to know how many unique people we get a month. Damn, are people complaining about free stuff? No, they're not complaining. We're just like, on the monthly giveaway, we used to do it slightly differently. We used to give away 2 million gold to 5 people, but we've changed it to give 1 million of gold away to 10 people. Because we just feel like it's better having more winners. It just feels better, to be honest, honestly. So it's exactly the same thing. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, yeah, we know you. You're freaking master troll, aren't you? You're one of the flat earthers who's not really a flat earther. Hi, I'm pretty casual on Run Mythic Plus. Got a few around 15 level 80 alts. Few? 15 level 80 alts, man, isn't a few. Any tip how to get nearly passive income? Push enchanting on all of them and use concentration. Yeah, do that. What second profession would be best here? To be honest, just do that. If you want a guide for concentration enchanting, there's one on the Discord, man. Be careful, maybe the Ice Wall God will hear you. It baffles me, man. It really does, like, how people can believe that. Like, conspiracies can work, but the thing about a conspiracy is it has to be a small number of people involved. You can't have a conspiracy involving, like, tens of thousands of people because it just doesn't work.
They have to back themselves up, surely, as well.
Like, if you have tens of thousands of people involved in a conspiracy, then that you cannot keep that quiet. So when people start talking about, like, oh, every single airline pilot and stuff like that is in on this conspiracy about flat Earth and all this sort of stuff, it's of course it can. It's called the government. Yeah, but like, it doesn't work, does it, man? Now you actually are being one of the flat earthy people, aren't you? But it, like, you can call things the government. Well, that's a very vague term. Like, a lot of people that are involved in conspiracy and stuff like that, so... No, I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Yeah, you flat earth trolling, which is obviously what is going on with a lot of the trolling by the sounds of it on flat earthing. Can't wait for the next Bruto release though, lol. It's terrible to run to the auction house and I've been spoiled by having a Bruto on EU. Yeah, I'm sure it will happen, won't it? Sooner or later. It's made too much gold and money for them to not bring it back out again.
Oh, they made this easier.
Made what easier?
Yeah.
Did they?
One of the shadowy things. Look, they keep putting the circle down. It didn't used to be a circle. It used to be like 4 different versions of you around you, and you had to try and sidestep them.
Did it?
Yeah, they changed it.
Playing dropping vapor trails around the. Oh, yeah, but it's all fake, isn't it? All fake, man, apparently.
Oh, really shit.
Come back. Come back. Get you. Thanking you. Crap. Did that. Reminds me of the April Fool's joke they posted about the Bruto. Which one was that? The April Fool's joke this year, I remember, was the thing about playable houses. Yeah, the playable houses. The patch notes they released on April the 1st. New Flying Brute saw this baby's got everything: an auctioneer, a barber, a mailbox, a portal room, an entire Exodar. Profit Valena's begged us not to do this, but it's what everyone wants, right? Oh, this is the one I meant. This one, introducing playable houses. The player housing announcement had a minor typo. Oh, that's actually quite good, actually. I didn't read that before. It's only got 8.6k upvotes, though. It deserves more than that. That's how Garrison's spelled. What, you literally don't leave the garrison. You can actually just get... You can gear without even leaving the garrison. Get you down. Oh, got the lead group. Oh no, this group has basically not killed anything yet. Well, that's cool that Mr. Swigs is up. Come on, guys, phase. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you, Freakman. How's it going? Going great. Just saw my 3 mounts from Undermine. Well, WoW tokens are on you then today, yeah? Can you give a summary of what you are doing and where? I used to farm transmog way back up to 10 million gold, was trying to get back, but is it still as viable? I mean, transmog is the same as it's always been. It's very slow selling, and you spend more time selling it than you do actually farming it. I'm just farming the 4 rares around the hotel. They're daily, so I'm killing them on 15 sets of 4 characters. Collecting the Mechanicas and using these to buy mounts and pets to sell for lots and lots of gold, basically. YouTube guys, if you do watch on Twitch, then you can take part in the 10 million gold giveaway as well. That's up to you guys. Mark Meliplexia, welcome man. How are you doing? Hey. Oh, we have a nitro up. Hopefully we don't have to change the date of the giveaway this time and confuse everybody.
Why did we change it?
Because it was our anniversary, wasn't it?
Oh, right. Oh,
like I did.
We gave the time and date out and then changed it last minute.
No, I've put a date on it. I think. Say we do it then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in August, if we do it 5 weeks in August again, I could potentially apply for front page as well. I might apply for front page on a Sunday. It's much more likely to get turned down, but it'd be really good if we could get a Sunday front page. I can't believe that we're already thinking about another front page. Yeah.
Bigger games again.
It doesn't necessarily, does it?
Well.
Maybe play more games. Yeah, I think I'd probably go with more games rather than bigger games. See if we can come up with some more original stuff. Maybe do more stuff on the US this time, seeing as we did get... I think we got better numbers on the US this time, didn't we? Just because of the time of day that we did it. Like, because we weren't doing it on a weekday. I think that was the problem previously. Yeah, like my free once a week mythic raid item without leaving. Yeah, you mean from the thingy, don't you? From the shipyard. Just getting raid gear from a shipyard without even leaving your garrison. Going great. So my all right, so it's 1 mount for 1.5 mil. So that's cool, man. That's cool. It's all good. Still rich. Try old school RuneScape 0 to cap. I don't think so, man. I don't even have time to do a goal making challenge in WoW, no matter about doing one in another game. Man, a new front page stream would be fun, to be honest. Yeah, it was good last time. It was good, but although to be fair, I think the stream felt like we had more people here on Sunday than we did when we had front page. As weird as that sounds. Because I know obviously we had much bigger numbers in viewers when we was on front page, but in the actual chat, it felt like we had more people on Sunday. And to be fair, the amount of follows we got on Sunday was very similar to the amount of follows we got when we did the front page stream, even though we had like 10 times more viewers. At times. But we did say that beforehand. It's not the be all event end all, is it? But it is a nice little thing. So it would be cool if we could get it again. It's do I go for it in the middle of August, or do I wait till September when raids are? We've got a new season. First time here, what are you doing? I'm farming these by mounts and pets across many characters. Yeah, the guys on YouTube.
What?
Oh, I love you.
I'm not paying attention yet.
I know you're not paying attention.
I'm in.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to do anything if you're doing things and stuff. Just leave it. It doesn't matter.
Well, then aren't you going to?
I mean, if you apply for it in August and don't get it, can you apply again? Yeah, basically, that you can apply every month.
I just did it on instinct.
You can apply every month until you get it. Basically, you just can't apply for it until you've not had it for 3 months.
Yeah, I just did it on instinct. I know what you're on about now.
No, I'll just apply in August anyway. If we get it, we get it. If you don't, then we'll get it in September or October or November. It took me 3 attempts, I think, to get it last time, so we probably won't get it in August anyway. That one round here. Yeah, I mean, especially if I'm going for a Sunday as well. Because last time I intentionally picked a not busy day, didn't I? I picked a Thursday. Yeah. You apply for time slot or the whole day. You apply for an 8-hour slot. Well, depending on the time in the day you applied for, it's depends on how competitive it is. So if you apply for a Saturday night to be on the front page, you've got no chance. But if you apply for like 4 o'clock in the morning on a Wednesday morning or something like that, then you're probably, pretty much guaranteed to get it. So you're sort of bouncing whether you bouncing your chance of getting it versus how much of a benefit it is to actually get it, if you get me. Oh crap. You've just fingered in. Watch them give it to you Sunday. On one Sunday I'm busy that month. Yeah, it probably will happen. Most likely, won't it? Most likely. Pretty casual. Run with a plus score. Yeah. Yeah, man. About the 15 level 80 alts, I did answer. There's a guide on Discord on how to set up concentration characters. As long as you follow the guide in the steps that it says, it's the cheapest way to set it up. And if you've got that many characters, then it'll just print gold for you, basically. Just a pain in the ass to set them up more than anything else. As Hunt would have said, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That is very true, man. We'll try it. We'll just try it and see what happens anyway, won't we? We'll. What's the worst that can happen? Get that. You guys down and Zerg. Boss is so chunky with his life. Right, run. You're done. Right, next group. Thanks, just found the Discord. The enchanting guide is dual crafting, but enchanting is the best thing to have on your characters. If you just want to do concentration, which is what most people should be doing. No other spec. No other profession comes close. So you need to put enchanting on everything before you consider putting a second profession on anything. If you get me. Right, that's done. Nearly done on the farm already. An hour and 20 minutes in. But dual crafting is nice for second profession if you don't want your alts locked. So yeah. I think that's a very important factor that you're talking about there. Because if you're not locked to a city, then you can leave that character anywhere, and you can leave that character somewhere else where it's going to make gold as well, can't you? Which is quite big in itself. Yeah, like Shadowlands mission table. Yeah, or even if you can't be bothered to set up the mission tables, you can just leave them at rare. Or something like that. But yeah, I mean, that's probably the best thing you can do, the Shadowlands mission table. Or one of the best things, shall we say. Right, so that's us done on the farm for the day in an hour and 15 minutes. That is crazy. What level is your loot characters? What do you mean for the farm? To do this farm, you need to be level 70 plus. But now these guys are like level what? 76, 77. I've got some that I think are up to level 79 now. These ones are the last were the last ones to be created, so that's why they're probably only on 76. Perfect timing, Meerkats. It's almost like he was waiting for me to finish. Let's see if it's working today. It looks like it is. Right, anyone who wants to play, the link is in chat. The link is in chat. That'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Right, so just 7 of us. Oh, Guild of Gold's getting involved.
The actual monsters out.
Yeah, proper monsters, not cheapo monsters. Oh my god, that tastes so much better than that cheap crap I've been drinking. It's like that conversation we were having between Disaronno and Amaretto yesterday. That is like the Disaronno. Right, let's go. We're going. Oh, I think I know where. I don't know exactly where, but I know. Let's see ya. Is that it?
Oh, how did I get so far away?
Oh, what do you mean? How did you get so far away? You got the most points.
But I thought it was actually on the road. I'm sure we were stood on a path.
No, it was at the side of the road.
Oh.
You got close. I got the right distance from the road. I just wasn't far enough back.
Yeah, I thought it was actually on the road on a bend.
Right, next round. Let's do this. Oh god, what is with all the Mr. Pandaria stuff?
I hate this one, really. This looks exactly identical to everywhere else.
This zone is freaking massive. Like 2,005.
I started there and moved further away.
Yeah, I would never have got that. This zone is just massive.
The buildings look exactly the same.
It is
the hills look exactly the same.
Huge zone.
Nobody gets close.
You get Sartorian and Nostrad are taking the lead, guys.
Oh.
Mrs. K's dropped to 5th.
Whatever.
Right. Oh god, I did bad there.
Oh, I went further away. I didn't get so close to that building.
That's where I was originally, wasn't it? For God's sake. For God's sake, I've dropped to 6th.
I only remember that area because there's the event that happens from the Argent tournament.
I've gone from 2nd to 6th in 2 rounds. Good luck, guys.
Actually, that was quite telling.
Is it?
Yeah. Is there a sharp crystal anywhere? Shove it up against the wall.
I didn't get it. Whereabouts was it then?
The crystal area.
I know it's the crystal area, but I mean I only got 4,200 points. Oh, it's in the middle of the tree. So not only did you have a crystal spawn in your face, but then it's hiding under a tree as well.
Where did you guess?
I was down. There was a
Oh, you put it by
something
the
around there. Yeah.
because I went a bit closer to you for something.
Katora is winning. In front of high building. Who's high building? Then Mrs. K, Sartorian, me and Nostrad. Right, come on, Katora. Just hold it together for 1 round. Where's that then, Katora? The fuck, guys? The fuck?
Nope, I'm lost. It's a beach though.
I know it's beach.
With red trees. Oh.
Oh,
No, never would have guessed.
I got the right zone.
Well, I went Eastern Playgrounds.
You went Eastern Playgrounds. Yeah, it's not Eastern Playgrounds.
Yeah, I didn't even get that zone.
Yeah, I only guessed the zone because of the colours of the trees.
Nope, never would have guessed that either.
So what did I get? I finished 4th. Even after that,
Couldn't beat me.
how close that is.
Oh.
Sartorian won just. But barely anything in it.
Oh.
Barely anything in it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it 7 up? I think it's 7, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have a plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, well, you can't do 7 yet.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the plan. I'm doing the plan.
Mm.
I've got another new way to farm.
What are you actually farming?
What am I farming? I haven't decided that yet. Said I got a new way to farm. I didn't say I knew what I was going to farm. Right, you can.
Oh god.
Firstly, I need to get all these guys to the city. And because they're not level 80, they can't use the portal, which is mildly annoying. I've got to summon like 28 guys here. Are we down? 25 to go. Those can log out. Kick. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Team of 5 is not enough anymore. We need 28. Well, I'm summoning different groups, should we say. But there's no point me summoning a group at a time, is there, how I'm going to do this? I may as well summon the whole lot. It's not going to be very time efficient for me to be going backwards and forwards all the time. Although I haven't actually thought about what I'm actually going to farm, like I said. I need to have a look at that in a minute, but let's get the characters here first, then we'll worry about it and where we're going to take them. So basically what I'm looking for rares that they can camp. That are worth killing. That have something that they drop that is, you know, worth having. There is a spider rare in Shadowlands. I'm staying away from Shadowlands because there's phasing problems in Shadowlands. It's a proper pain in the ass in Shadowlands at the moment. Because there is a few things I will do in Shadowlands, but I'm just not able to get there on certain characters or stuff like that. Have to do the campaign. I think it's just, I don't know, there's just something going on with it. It's been a problem for ages. And it just doesn't seem like it's something that's getting sorted with any sort of priority. So I've got to basically avoid Shadowlands, which is a pity because the stuff there I would do. Evening CT man, how's it going? Are you having a good Wednesday? Some click you. Yeah, I do feel like if I set this up right, this could work quite well. What about party sync to avoid phase? Well, it's what's happening is you're going to Shadowlands and there's nothing there, basically. So I'll see if I can do all of this without using Shadowlands, and if I need Shadowlands, then I'll have to worry about sorting the issue out. But if this does work, I probably want to get some level up some characters on this account as well, potentially. Started rough, but it turned better since the afternoon. Well, that sucks, man, but at least it's got better now then. I hope things are okay. Oscar, the giveaway command doesn't work on YouTube. You have to be on Twitch for it. You can't do giveaways like that on YouTube, unfortunately. You and you. And you. Yeah, looking on the bright side, no sense getting stuck on the rough start. Well, it depends how rough it was, I suppose, doesn't it? The Discord link on the stream says it's not actual anymore. Bug needs to be updated. Try that one, man. I think sometimes... I will double check, but I think sometimes, even when the Discord link is working, it's not working, if you get what I'm saying. It just does its own thing. Oh, wait, let me have a look. Yeah, so the link on the Discord's fine. It's the permanent link. It's just being a pain in the ass. Is what it'll be. Just a minute. I'll if that link's not, it's the same link basically that's working for most people. I know it's working for people because there's literally like 30 people that have joined the Discord today, but if I just 2 seconds, it's not anything you're doing, it's like if I generate a different link, a temporary link like this one, then that one should work for you for now, maybe. Hopefully. Same on this one. Oh, I've got no idea then, man. Sorry. Usually if I give someone a temporary one, if the permanent one's not working, then that works. Yes. Rob, I found the link didn't work via my browser. It did work if I pasted it into the join the server window in Discord. Or maybe what Rob's telling you then. Right, take you, and you. Do you ever get summoned? You can't see nothing in Shadowlands. Probably is the campaign. I think you need to start see everything in the Covenant campaign. Don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, whatever the problem was, I couldn't sort it out before. It was just a pain in the ass. Who thanks, mate? It worked. That's interesting to know for future. Thank you, man. So at least we have a workaround if it is being a pain in the ass then. Summon you. Right, there can't be many more. I think this must pretty much be the groups summoned at this point. Right, good. What's up, cat? Yeah, so that's the groups. Basically summon now, right? You can log off. Now I need to summon your dudes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've got 4 groups to go. And then we just need to think where we're going to put them. Right, we're done. Invite. 8. So we'll take you. You can click 2. So annoying that you can't actually get out of Undermine once you've got in if you're not level 80. Was that a white monster I saw? Yes, it was, man. It was a white monster, the most healthy drink in the world. Delicious. I tell you what, man, it tastes good considering I've been drinking the cheap versions for a few weeks now. Oh no, you can't go out. You're the wrong cat. Right, invite you. Old level work crafted transmog started selling kinda good. What You probably shouldn't say which sort of stuff, to be honest. I was going to ask what sort of stuff, but you don't want everyone doing it, do you? Well, that's good. I don't mind. So are you talking more sort of like the Warbear stuff? Or are you talking more sort of like the Mr. Pandaria Transmog stuff or something? Panda and Wad, yeah. So with the Panda stuff, do you mean like the cooldown stuff? Yeah, I mean, with the Panda stuff in particular, I was considering doing like doing shorts for some of the professions when Pandaria released, but do the videos from the perspective of a retail player trying to make gold from it. So, like you said, using the cooldowns to craft the transmog and stuff and sell that. But obviously, it would double up as a Mr. Pandaria thing as well. Potentially. I've not looked at how good the engineering is from Mr. Pandaria on retail for a little while as well. Do you think it's actually that's selling? Is it actual transmog that's selling, or is it stuff that people are using to do the Mage Tower because of the sockets and stuff in it? Oh, we just hit 3,300 follows. That is cool, guys. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't even seem long ago that we hit 3,000 follows. Shadow Council. Feels like yesterday it was 3K. Yeah, I know. It's gone quick, hasn't it? How long has it actually been? Can we see? Yeah, I think it has been probably a little bit longer than we thought. Yeah, recently looked at those. Easy to make most of them also. Yeah, it's just it was never the crafting them really, was it? It was just how quick they were going to sell. Before last week I was making tops $1 million a week with those mogs, but since the middle of May it's been like 67 mil a week. You're making 67 mil a week, you must be selling it on every server. Selling on 10 servers. I mean, I still thought it would have been a lot more than that. Last one. Get you. Get you. Good. Right, we are sort of ready to go then. Right now, I just need to figure out where we are going to go. I think we are not actually one big happy group. This guy needs to be offline, doesn't he? We need to 5, 6, 7, 8. So what stuff can we farm that's killing rares? So how far back do we go? Dragonflight. I'm starting to make some gold in Cataclassic with transmogs too. Really? I didn't think people would be that bothered about it. I really didn't think they'd be that bothered about it in Cataclassic. Chest of Massive Games. That's an expensive pet. How are we getting this dude? Oh, that sounds like a pain in the ass. That doesn't sound like something that's doable very easily. Korbok, I believe, is this guy. This guy, I believe, is in a cave. We can't really do stuff that's inside a cave. Those rares are on a rotation. Oh, they're on a rotation as well. Even better. Just what I needed to hear. Let me click on that again. What's the... My main thing is whether you can kill these rares more than once a day as well. That's like my biggest... Once a day per character. And like you said, if the rares are on a rotation as well, that's even more of a pain in the ass. Why did Blizzard have to do that? That's another one. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass this guy's going to be to kill. It's even worse with all the BFA invasion stuff. Some of those are only up to like 3.5 days per 3 weeks. It's painful. Yeah. This is actually 7% drop rate. That is not terrible. Let's go and try this one. Up there. Out of curiosity, as someone who hasn't played Classic, does the old kata keep the region-wide auction house from retail? Yeah, it's very much like old school when it comes to that, isn't it? Right, you guys can start. Anyone got the mount? How have you not got the mount? You can grab that. You can jump on that. Didn't quite make it as far as I want, and God knows where I've just fired the passenger off to. Some of that. Why you stop, man? Right. See how this works. If at all. If this is even going to phase properly or what. Oh, that was annoying. We actually got a loading screen. Did that just dump our passenger as well? No. That's fine, that's all good. And every rare in the world is up. I believe it's around here somewhere. No, it's not you. Crap, I'm going to get shot down. Let's give that a minute. Where actually is he on the map? He's more west. Right, so this, I think, is where he spawns. I believe. Crap. Didn't realise that was a big... These all grey to me. Right, that is a bonus. Mr. Ogre, welcome man, how's it going? Are you having a good Wednesday? Oh, glad I caught you. I got a new add-on called Warband Miser. What it does is deposit the gold for each tune into the Warband bank. I collected 3 million gold, my main has 2 million gold. I mean, that's fantastic, but it's you that's done the gold, not the add-on. The add-on's just helping you to organise, isn't it? But that's great. Right, if you... Right, so before... Are you actually trying to hurt me? Shit, I've got... Crap, I've got nothing in my fucking bar. What a pain in the ass. I don't have enough a spec or anything. Right, let's just bring my main down here because this is going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. Just to mop these up while I get sorted. It's actually going to bring my quicker to bring my main down here to kill. Oh, my guys are actually going to die. What are you up to? I'm setting some farms up, but farming in a slightly different way to what other people farm. More pets, a bit of everything really. This is going to be a toilet I'm farming here. But it's like the other farm, it just takes some effort just to set it up, and then once it's set up, it's quite easy then. You sit there for a minute. I can't fly two at once. I was wondering if the old SM is worth any gold. I mean, a lot of people run those old dungeons. That's not saying you can't make gold from them, but I think it's everything like that is really generally well farmed. Right, let's just a minute. Right, so you have an item level of 8. This is the problem I have, isn't it? Everyone has no freaking gear. So even though the mobs are grey, this is probably better. Why do you keep this mountain? All that gear you got from Undermine should have gone to your tunes. It has, but you have to be level 80 to equip it, and they're not level 80. Like, I've got some of it here waiting, and there's loads more in my Warband bank, but I can't use it till they get to level 80. It's all a bit of a pain in the ass. Really. Honestly, if we can do it for a few thousand gold, at least put some gear. Like, if you can get these at like 500 gold a piece, then maybe start a rings next to weapon. Aren't rings and next the worst ones? Because you get no main stat on them. Five to 8. So that's all the male stuff. I don't know what it's going to be like giving me trinkets and stuff. To be fair, that's actually passable. All bought. So for a few thousand gold, our item level has gone from 8. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all level 80 gear. I thought I clicked usable. Oh, that's so annoying. I could swear I clicked usable. You did click usable, but Blizz UI is shit. Yeah, so the problem I've noticed before is it does this. It shows you sometimes. Gear you can't actually use. And I thought I was imagining it in the past. The sub 80 gear costs like 3k a piece. Blizzard owes you gold. Well, I'm not that bothered about. A couple of thousand I got. A couple of thousand gold. That's not the end of the world. Right, so can I actually get anywhere where these guys can't aggro me then? If I come down here. Is that enough away where we don't get aggro from anything? Why do you need gear on those alts, not killing everything in the main? So the thing I have is that I'm going to... I can't bring the main all the way over here every time. Like, these were going to be characters that I logged through, and they needed to be able to do the job themselves. Now, the alternative is that I get a leveled up character, another one on here that can also stay here. Which might actually be the play. Now, there's no problem with bringing my main over here to kill the rare, but it's just not ideally what I want to be doing. So these 4 guys are here now. So what we do is we then go where is it? Where is it hiding? Am I being blind? Make camp. Make camp. Make camp. So now these guys all have a teleport. What is that make camp thing? I can show you on this dude. So this guy's going to half-stone, okay? So he's going to half-stone back to the Undermined, yeah? This ability, by the way, it's overpowered for gold making. Like, it's massively underused. So we're back at the Undermined farm now, okay? So now we return to camp. And now we are back at the other farm. So what I can do every day now then is I can do the main farm in Undermine, then they can use the camp and they can come here and they can farm here. And you can just half stone and camp between the two. But the camping location can only be used outside, which is why I was looking for places that were basically not in caves. So this is why I wanted these characters to be able to kill this on their own. So they can make camp, kill the rare, loot it, and then teleport back. Every day. And I can see at the moment the rare's not up. We're in all these different phases and the rare's not up. Which, you know, is funny. Okay, did you end a war within pre-patch event? I can't remember, man. Cannot remember what I have and have not done. So the rare's not up. So what we might do is these characters are basically set up anyway. Then where they are where they need to be. Check your currency tab for residual memories. I've got 3,148. These were the ones you didn't use them to buy pets and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, even if my main was a Vulpera, I'm looking at setting up 7 different locations. Anyway. Warbound gear. Yeah, I've probably not got enough to buy gear for all of them though. I need to gear up a ton of characters, don't I? Yeah, I can... what is it? Oh, I've got rid of it now. But I don't have a lot of the currency anyway. My best bet is just going to get the characters to level 80. Because they'll get fully geared up then anyway. Or at least get one of the characters to level 80 so we can kill the stuff. If you get me. If I push one of these... I mean, these are all 76. Like this guy, 77. If I push him to item level of 8, yeah. I've been lurking, Mr. K, got shooting stream up, pulled up. Doing lack with him. You do that, man. You got someone to farm with, you farm with someone. Right, so they're all set up for... Oh no, what have I done? What have I done here? Just a minute, I've made a mess here somewhere. Right, that's... Right. What the hell's going on here? What's happened? Where? Right, so you're at the bottom. You're at the bottom. You're not at the bottom. You want to switch with you. You're nowhere near the bottom. What a mess has happened there. I've just basically picked random characters to log in on, right. Oh, guys, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. You see what's happened? Can you see it? Pain in the ass. Look out. Not anything good, actually. The rares just spawned. in this phase on my main character that I was just keeping here. Discovered your channel 2 days ago, already made close to 250k since then. Congrats, man, congrats. How have you been doing that? What's been making you the gold? Pull you guys into this phase. Come back here. Right, please don't do any sort of a... Where you going? Where you going? Oh, where you going? Right, how far back can I pull this guy? Always a bit of trial and error with this stuff. What's that? Why have you not got auto loot on? That's funny, guys. Do you know, because these characters have never looted a mob before? They can't even, they haven't even got auto loot turned on. Although I imagine it probably doesn't matter, does it? Because they're probably going to get that sent to the post as well, aren't they? Like this toy they drop, it seems to sell for like a lot of gold. Or do I just, all this being said, do I have to set them up for all different characters? Really? I mean, like, we said that I have to get the characters to kill it themselves, but if I brought all the characters here to farm this thing, then I can bring my main here, can't I? And I can just cycle through until each of the groups has managed to kill him. If you get me. So then the groups don't have to be independent. Every group can just kill this guy today. Or I've got 7 groups that are full Vulperas, because it can obviously only be the Vulperas. So I could literally just bring all the Vulperas here, kill this one thing. Because I'm not getting loads and loads of them, I can do that pretty much indefinitely, and I can bring my main here and just do this farm a little bit. Sort of thing. I think that might be the play for now. When the characters get up to level 80, and I can use the level, you know, the bind on account here, then I might consider changing it. But for now, I can just do this. And this item he drops is not like, you know, insane or anything, but there's only 78 of them on the US. There's some like that are less than 50k, but most of them seem to be like, there's a lot of servers there where it's not listed basically. So from my perspective, it's not going to be a fast seller for sure. Yeah, I think that's the call for now. You guys can actually all just half stand back now then, can't you? And I just need to bring each of the groups over here The most important thing is to remember to make camp when I get here. But the main thing is whether I want to set up a load of characters on this account. Like, even for doing the main farm, it would increase the amount of stuff I'm getting. I'm gonna kill stuff lower because I won't have the 667 item level, but I don't think that's even much of an issue anymore, really, is it? Right, so apparently we're going upwards. For some reason, I decided to do things in reverse order today. Yeah, let's just stick to this farm for now. It keeps it simple, doesn't it? I can set all this up. Something else I can do every day. What did we say the drop rate on that was? You know, it's actually quicker to search for something on here and then click to the link to Wowhead than it is to actually search for it on Wowhead, I think. So the drop rate is 7%. So let's just take a rough... So if we're killing it on, let's say, 28 characters a day, that's 196%. Let's say we get 2 drums a day. Could be 200k a day, maybe. Not terrible. But how you get in your main there each day, be better off with a random period with enough gear to kill. Well, what I'm saying is, like, it might be worth, because, you know, because we have a situation where we've got a new season coming fairly soon. If I set up 15 characters on this account, then we could then do the Mechanica farm using different characters on this account, and then I'm going to get lots of extra loot from doing the same farm, if you get me. And then I could, because catch-up gear is coming, there'll be catch-up gear for when the next season comes. There'll be catch-up gear for this season. So like 667 item level, you'll probably be able to get close to this fairly easy next season. Like, I bet you'll be able to get like 650 or something like that. And then at that point, doing the rares is super easy. Next season, veteran 1 out of 8 is 662 if item level jumps the same as usual. And is it usually like that sort of item level that we can get from just like really easy to get catch-up gear? Because when I say really easy, I mean I'm talking like gearing a lot of characters with no effort whatsoever. Gearing like 15 characters with no effort, basically. Because like I can't be running dungeons and stuff relative to all levels of content. Yeah, so that, I mean, that should be right. Let me just try something else first, see if we can make this even lazier. Yes, we can. Yeah, so my main question is whether I want to boost like 15 level 70s on this account or not. $39 item levels across the board. The giveaway command only works on Twitch, man. We can't do the giveaway on YouTube, unfortunately, so you have to come over to the Twitch side if you want to take that. Right, we run ads, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, we're here. We are in the group, aren't we? Yeah, so we just gotta... Yeah, that was even lazier. And hopefully having all the different phases as well, it means it's quite easy to get the rares. Kill the rare. So from my perspective, if I can sell like this for 100,000 gold, and I have a 28% chance for it to drop each time, for me that feels like I'm getting like 28,000 gold every time I kill the rare. That's how I tend to look at things in my head. Whether or not you agree with that. So like close to 30,000 gold every time you kill it, kill it. If you can kill it 7 times a day, which is how many groups of Vulpera I've got, it's about 200,000 gold a day. You got any 80s or close to it Vulpera? Blue underpin gear should be plenty to those cavern rares and could carry all the way to Vulpera to get. To be fair, actually, Bass, what you're saying there, I've got I have got some other 80s on the account that can potentially sit here that aren't getting used. Do you know on my account that's got my main on it? So that actually could potentially be a thing anyway. Oh no, I don't want that. Right, so instead of gold math, it's gold maker math. Because flying the blood elf over every time sucks. Well, what I would do each day, Bass, I would bring it over and then I'd kill the rare with all 7 groups. And then I would and then I'll do it. What you're saying there, Pussimus, is actually a really good idea. If my first group had a warlock in it, I could just summon the guy over, couldn't I? Yeah, you've got a point there. My next, if I boost the character, my next one's probably going to be a Vulpera warlock. Oh, I think I do have a Vulpera warlock potentially in one of the groups. Jerry, welcome, man. How are you doing this Wednesday evening? Right, we need to make sure 100% make sure we don't mess this up. Because I've done this before, guys. I've done this where I've gone to set Vulpera up and I've got over there and I've done something like kill the rare, half stoned, and then realised I forgot to make camp. And then you're like off. Yeah. Very annoying. I have a warlock in every group. That plus refer a friend summon is so good. Yeah, like I should have done more warlocks. Really, you guys are definitely right. Right, let's see if we've actually got the rare up in any of the phases. I'm curious how rare the actual rare is. So he's not up in any of... How many phases we got? One there. We've got 3 phases and he's not up. So these guys can move back. Oh, well, it was good while leveling them. Yeah, I bet multi-account leveling with that summon was like such a perk. In Classic, in our guild, we had a full-on Warlock summon network. All the raids and buff locations. I mean, like, I suppose that made the world buff meta so much better, didn't it? Not messing about. Right, invite you. Because that was the worst thing about Classic, just like, oh, you got to go to Dimore North. Yeah, getting to AQ, you lost like 30 minutes if you had to fly in the boat and land mount. Yeah, it's... Everything's so slow in Classic, isn't it? And you did all that, and then you got a random cast from a random mob in the raid, and got one shot, and lost all your buffs anyway. And you would cry. All the people that were going around like dispelling raid buffs off people and stuff like that. I mean, as annoying as that must have been for people, that is actually quite funny. Like, that would have pissed me off so much. Yeah, but that, I mean, that's what you consent to on a PvP server, isn't it? I did PvE server. Yeah, I think I played on PvE servers as well. I just can't be bothered with, like, the leveling in Classic takes long enough. You don't want to make it longer, do you? I was the healer, we always got whispers on the try hard. Off the try hard, please keep an eye on me, I got all the buffs. Like, the thing is, like, the boss fights last like 15-20 seconds and stuff like that. Like, it's so hard to die in that time anyway. Getting Render's Alliance is the biggest pain in the ass. What do you mean getting the buff from? Is that the one that drops in? The one that drops in Ogamar? So it's like near enough. You have to mind control and stuff to get. Yeah, you have to get mind control when it drops. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy the lengths people go to get a log. And it's like, it's not even like it's massive skill log, is it? It's like, I'm going to press 2 buttons. But I'm going to press 2 buttons while I've got more buffs than everybody else. That's what makes me laugh when, like, you've got players saying like, oh, retail's getting too easy because of the 1-button macro, and then people are literally playing a version of the game that they call harder, where they're basically running a 1-button spec anyway. You sit there. You sit on there. Get this guy over here. Yeah, War Chief's blessing from killing Ren drops in Crossroads. I mean, like, I suppose it's slightly easier to get in Crossroads, isn't it? But still, that's not. That is a lot of messing about, isn't it, just to get the buff? And is that buff just, isn't it just like health and crit as well or something? If I remember. Like, so it's not even like as broken as like attack speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, attack speed's quite nice. Yeah, basically a rogue and warrior buff. Yeah, well, probably hunters as well, but hunters don't log anyway, do they? I suppose. Got the rare up in this one. Where is he? I can see he's up, but I can't see him. Why can I not see him at all? Like, I can see my guys, so I'm not phased. Wrong. Oh. Okay. Apparently I needed to walk away and come back a little bit. Come on. Come on. I think I saw some blue then. Oh, for God's sake. The wrong blue. Not the blue we wanted to see. Oh, gave me a mount transmoggy thing. Cool, why not? Yeah, I mean, I assume this stuff would go to my mailbox as well, but oh, we got one, guys. We got one. Got our first one. What's the region sale rate? 0.013. That is not bad. 0.013 is not bad. Compared to transmog, that's quite high. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I'll take 100 of those to sell. What about the skinning rare? Is it worth the farm now when always at the mole cave? Well, literally, all these guys are going to do is teleport here, kill this rare, and teleport back. So it's like all the other farms I do. I don't want to actually physically move them because moving them is time consuming. I have to move them to set them up. But now these guys, the only movement they have to do is when I teleport back, is just move them to there so I can see outside the farm the next day. That is the only rare. That's the only sort of movement they need to be doing every day. Auto loot toggle is, by the way, right there when you open options. No need to search. Like 5 is it? I didn't even notice, man. Like. Well, thank you. I would have just carried on doing that same stuff. Right, let me log in on this dude. Just put this in the bank. Oh, it's the wrong character. What the hell? You idiot, Stimpy. How much time will you need per character to push enchanting for concentration use? Around an hour a character. I mean, that's not... your first one's going to take longer. Probably, than that. Because you're getting used to it. But once you get used to it, and you know how it works, and you don't need to keep looking at the guide and stuff, it should be a lot faster than that. Not a lot faster than that, but... Right. That's not what I wanted to log in on either. Right, it's that one. I think. Okay, we'll try and get them all running tomorrow, thanks. I mean, you can always try setting 1 or 2 up and see what you think of it first. You don't have to go like all in, dear. I lost track of which. No, that's right. I'm the dude with it on anyway. What's happened here? The fuck has happened with these groups? They're all over the place. That's 4th up, that's 4th up, that's 3rd up, and that's 3rd up. How's everything got so messed up? Right, you've gone up. So you're up 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Right, hopefully this should be fine. Giveaway. The giveaway command only works on Twitch, guys. We have to run the giveaway on Twitch because we can't run it on YouTube because YouTube sucks basically, and you can't do giveaways like that on YouTube. But yeah, so the 10 million gold giveaway is all done on Twitch side. Right, let's. Hello, mate. Is cooking still a good profession for someone who has a lot of AFK time, remote work? I would say so, yes, man. It's one of those professions where you're not going to get, oh my god, amazing gold per hour, but you can consistently make, you know, a profit from it. So, like in a remote work situation, then it's good. That and formatology, but obviously cooking's a lot more user friendly. Gathering the weekly enchant items from dirt is probably the most time you'll spend while leveling your enchanting. Yeah, I mean, it's just so so hit and miss, isn't it? Like sometimes you can get it in 5 minutes, and then sometimes it can take you like 40 minutes. You in there? Yeah, I'm actually really happy. If I can get a couple of those drums a day and get equipment to like 200,000 gold a day, that's pretty good going, especially for only like 7 groups of characters. I think the main problem is going to be is how fast the rare is going to spawn, even with the multiple phases. But it's not been too bad. We've only skipped 1 group so far. Out of 2 groups, this is the 4th group we're on now. So that we've had to skip 1 group where the rare wasn't up, but I've not like been back to it, have I? It's not like I've been trying to thingy. I'm concentrating on setting them up, getting them all set up first. And we can see how long it's going to take. But I mean, it shouldn't be long. I've got killed the rare 7 times. The factor is just going to be how long I'm waiting for spawns, isn't it? And I think, like you guys said, if I log on here, I think I've got other characters. A couple or more of those farms, and you can rotate them with crackles. Well, this farm is more like, because let's say I do get, it works out and I do get 2 toys a day. That's going to take me like months to get the amount I need. Say I want 150 toys like I do with the crackle roars. If I'm getting 2 a day, that's 75 days. But that's 75 days assuming I don't sell any. Yes, I've got at least 1 more level 80 on this account that I could just chuck some gear on and dump him down there in Zowlek Caverns, and I don't. He can just sit down there. He's one of my main blacksmithing characters, but I don't use him very often. Really, the rest of them are just bank characters. So I might do that. I might just gear that guy. I give him a load of like 600 item level gear. I don't mean like gear him, I just mean 600 item level should be enough to kill this rare quite easily. So yeah, this farm will work independent of the Crackle Roar one, because the Crackle Roar one, I will take level 80s, but I'm just taking 4 level 80s and sitting them there, whereas this is like, you know, like this is like a daily rare kill thing, isn't it? But I'm liking this. I'm liking trying to do. Trying to find these sort of like solo farms I can do. Well, solo, but 5 accounts solo. Like, I've got no interest in sort of doing like 2x4 farms or doing some of the more standard farms everyone's doing, but trying and finding my own stuff and my own way of doing things is much more interesting to me. Right. And like how I did the Crackle Roar farm seemed to work well. This looks like it's going to work better than what we did yesterday with the Whelpling farm. Right, right, you get over here. And to be fair, even if like we did get enough toys, there's other rares in this cave we can kill and do a similar sort of thing. Like for battle pets or whatever as well, so. I have so much crap on my screen. So I might not even have to move out of this cave as such, right? Right, so the most important thing first. Make camp. Make camp. Yeah, my only thing at the moment is whether this works fine. It's whether I level up more characters on this account. Purely for the extra loots. As much as anything else. Extra loots on the Mechanica farms and extra loots doing these farms. Because it's 5 loots instead of 4. Right, is the rare up anywhere? No. So I've got no rares up. We've got 1, 2. I think we've got 4 phases there, and the rare's not up in any of them. Come on, guys. How much is it? How much is it to get a character boost at the moment? Does anybody know on the US? Do we have a look on Wild Market? $60. I bet it's not 60 on the US. One to 70, 100k. 190k for level 80s. I mean, if I boosted level 80s, if I boosted 80s and did the killings on these ones, you're talking of a boost. Yeah, I like. If I boost more characters on this account, then I can use those to do the killing. I could if I've got 15 more, I could use them to do the killing on the Mechanica farm. If they did the killing on the Mechanica farm, I'm effectively getting 5 loads of loot instead of 4, aren't I? Because the problem with using my main, it's great that it's got loads of gear, but it never gets loot. It loots the res for the first time, but the next 14 kills of the day, it doesn't get anything. But if I had the characters to do it, then I could potentially increase my loot from 4 to 5. But then also on these farms here and stuff like this, it could do a similar sort of thing as well. That was always the problem with using my main to do it. Now, it was worth the trade-off for me, because I was also killing the weekly rares. So at that point, I needed the gear. Because killing the weekly rares, you need the gear to do it, basically. But now I'm not really killing the weekly stuff anymore. I mean, just a minute, where's the rare farming thing? So if I went from 60, so I'm currently doing 60, if I leveled up characters to do the killing, that would take me up to 75, so it's giving me another 7 Mechanicas a week on average. Which is not actually a huge amount. So I don't know if it is actually worth it, or whether I just bring that other level 80 character here. Oh, Napolode, thank you for the Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1. That is much appreciated, thank you. Oh, Miss Rock Guru as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God, guys. Starting with another hype train. Like, we never even had 2 in 2 days before. Right, you can go down here. You're going down here. Come on. And you can go down there as well, right. Like with all these farms, they're always such a pain to set up. As you saw when I was setting up the Mechanica farm, it was an absolute nightmare. If you guys remember back then. But obviously you've seen that it pays off, and it's same with this. It's going to take some time to set up when it's not really doing much, but Hive Mind mount. That sounds like a lot of effort, man. YouTube guys, the giveaway command only works on Twitch because you can't do giveaways like this on YouTube, unfortunately. So if you want to take part in a 10 million gold giveaway, then you need to be on Twitch side, I'm afraid. That horrible to set up. What, the hive mind? And isn't it only for those characters as well that take part? It's not for the whole account, isn't it? So it's fine if you're setting it up for something like, oh, I'm going to set it up for these characters, and these characters I'm always going to use for Herbin. But something like this where I'm using... Yeah, so it's a group bond, yeah. So for me, it's not that good, really. The Hive Mound is a pain to get. You can also use it only for those characters in the group. Yeah, so it's more for people that are doing like 5 account setup, but they are doing it with a setup that they're sticking to. So like if you're doing it for, you know, 5-way urban and mining, or if you're running around undermining and you know grabbing the trash and stuff to try and farm the mechanicas like that. I don't like having to do multi-account stuff where you have to move. I just find it to be a pain in the ass. Even with something like the Hive Mind mount, it's not. Even then, it's still not perfect, is it? Or you have a 5-man group that always does mythics. What? Like as in a group together? I mean, there has to be some sort of I mean, surely that's some sort of advantage, isn't it? Sometimes. Like in Mythic Plus, if you've all got that mount together. I imagine that makes some stuff easier, doesn't it? Oh! Shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, to be fair, that's not as bad. I didn't half-stone. I didn't half-stone. That's the most important thing. If I had a half-stone, that would have been really annoying. Right. You make your camp, so don't mess that up. What? You make your camp. Right, so you've made your camp, yeah? Right, so it's just this guy that needs to make camp now. That's fine. Let's not mess this up. Unless you start boosting more Vulpera locks. Well, I might even do that. I might even... All the ones on the other account, if I wasn't going to do them, I might do them as locks. Potentially. What are you doing? Are you farming something? I'm setting up a long-term farm, basically. There's reset day, so I need to get another 5 Mechanicus on 4 characters like I did last week. Gonna need the luck. Well, good luck, man. I'm just saying it's a one and done deal if you're always the group to say. Yeah, so if you like we're saying, if you do have a setup where you are always going to be using that same group for something, then yeah, it's definitely something that's potentially worth looking into. Right. Even if it is a pain in the ass to set up. If you've got 5 accounts, what's that going to be like, farming like that? On 5 accounts, mining and herbing at the start of a expansion. Like, I imagine, can you imagine going into early access for 5 accounts on the hive mine and just literally going straight into early access and mining and herbing on that? Knowing for a fact that I was paying like 400 gold each for rank 2 ore at the start of the expansion. Gonna warm up some fries before I start. Oh, making me hungry, man. Making me hungry. Plus, there's more movement speed, and if the interact key is on, sound will not be a pain. To be honest, it is. Can you interact? I thought. For some reason, I thought you couldn't interact with that one. I thought you had to dismount for each ore and herb. How's the farm going? I'm still setting up. If you are on steady farm, I never dismount law. What have you tried it on hive mound yourself? Multiple characters? I know you can do it on a two-person mount. What's Din's respawn rate? I'm not even sure, to be honest, man. Yeah, I don't even know. Right, what we doing? Right, these. See, once it's set up, I can actually. It's not like I have to sit there and AFK to do this farm. I can literally play on my main account, and I can literally have these 4 just sat AFK here. And then when the rare spawns, I can literally just log over to the character that can kill them. So it's not like I'm just sat there AFK not doing anything. I can literally just have these 4 on as soon as the rare spawns, then just do it like that. Are your account split 5-5 between EU and NA? Yeah, I have 5 on EU and 5 in NA. Right. Jump you on there. Well, I do like flight paths. I know it's like super lazy and slower, but God, it's easy mode. Nope, I haven't really had time to use my PIP account so far. At the moment, they're just eat and go. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're busy IRL, then... Like, I know you have been. The thing is, when you're using that amount of accounts and you're only using them for farming, then you are in a situation whereby you have to farm. Oh yeah, I saw that video. There's nothing new in it, Pussymus. It's literally just a bog standard mining and herbing video. I should literally put hacks on literally every video I release of that, if that's a hack. Yeah, but it was new for me because I didn't care about herbing. The problem is phasing's not that fast. Like if you actually do mining and herbing, you can if you can see another herb on the map, you can get to that herb before faster than you can phase. Like if you're here and you can see a herb here, you can get to that and thingy it faster than you can get invited and phased. So it's not like a massive thing. What it's better for is if you want to farm a fairly small area. Like you can use it, but it's just it's not anything new, is it? It's just using phasing, isn't it? Still don't believe it's easier to use some scout ability to find ores instead of just flying. Yeah, I mean that's just like that was just to fill video time, wasn't it? That was just to get the video to 8 minutes. Modern zones are so stuffed full of nodes. Yeah, like if you've seen when I'm doing my when I do my like weekly mining and herbing, there's just like you said, there's just nodes everywhere. But it can be useful if you've got like a small circuit that's really good. Then you can phase then and use it then. But it's not like something that you need to be using all the time. It is definitely not going to increase the amount you get by 50%. Unless you're like... One situation where it is good is if you're farming on like a high population server. If you're farming on like Area 52 or Draenor or Silvermoon, which you shouldn't be doing, if you have a character that you use for mining and herbing, they should be on like some super niche low population server. You shouldn't be doing that on your main high population server. But that's a situation you've created yourself, a problem you've created yourself, that you are then using phasing to solve. I double gather on Silvermoon and still got no issues. I mean, like, if you're saying that, then that's even more so, then, isn't it? Oh man, thank you for reminding me of that. I remember it being a big topic early expansion, but I'd forgotten it. What's that? I was about to level a new farm and I made it on Silvermoon, but I haven't actually leveled it yet. Yeah, like I would go for like the lowest population RP server. You want to go to some like, if you're talking about EU, you want to be on some like low population French RP server or something like that. And it's not just because of the nodes, which is really nice, because if you're going to use it right at the start of the expansion, it's nice anyway, because like if you're on one of the big servers, then the lag and stuff you're going to get at the start of the expansion is horrible, and the server queues and stuff like that. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to really farm hard with this at the start, right. Yeah, that was not a bad idea. My character's already on there, so I didn't level a new one. Yeah, I mean, unless you go in like mega all in, then it probably won't make that much. If you're saying you can farm quite well on Silvermoon, as it is. Oh crap, I just realised I didn't thingy those guys, did I? I didn't check to see if the rare was up before I logged out. Where's the best place to find realm population? Raider.io is apparently where a lot of people are using now. But it doesn't like have to be like absolutely insane. Like, you don't necessarily have to go for the complete lowest population server. It's just that you don't want to be on like the absolute highest population either. Like, if you go on the Blizzard launcher and it says like a low or a new population server, you'll be fine with that. The mechanics can drop weekly, daily, or just have a low drop rate. They have a low drop rate anyway. They're weekly from the weekly rares, which are the ones that show up on the map that you can't actually see any of here. And daily from the daily rares, basically. So found 4 rares and 1 mechanicus on my first character. I mean, that's lucky, man. That's a good start. Right, so that's that group done. Move up to the next group. I think we've probably got maybe one more group after this, potentially. I imagine doing the weekly ones is a pain. What do you mean for Mechanicas? I mean, that is why I geared this guy up so much, so that he could solo the weekly ones. But the weekly ones do give you good drop percentages as well. So, like, if you look, these percentages are much higher than these percentages. Like, these are like 1.4s and stuff. And then you can get up to like nearly... oh, he's up. For God's sake. Keeps spawning when I don't want him to, doesn't he? Right. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Any AFK farm suggestions for work from home players have multiple accounts? I mean, like, I would just do crafting rather than farming. There's like little things you can do, but right. Invite you. It's Mrs. K here. Haven't heard her yet. Yeah, I mean, she was here earlier, but I think she's just in the kitchen reading a book at the moment. Right, so I can't quite go back that far. Like, sometimes she just wants to chill out. She doesn't always want to... Interesting, because I do... We got another drum. Got a second drum. We've got our third drum, guys. Oh yeah, you're right, it's just there. That's drum number 3. Oh, some of these got auto loot on for some reason. You know, it's a drop in Rousing Fire as well. Like, Rousing Fire is worth a bit of gold as well. Right, I need to put those drums in the bank. No, I'm happy. This seems to be working nice now. This farm setup seems to be working nice. I never could get into reading a book. I used to do okay at reading books, but I just struggle to stay with a book now. Right, so you can go in first. What's up? I'm okay, I think, actually. Thank you. I got half a library of books. I've got loads of books. I used to read loads. I've got all the Game of Thrones books. I've got all the Harry Potter books. Got tons of books. Just don't read them anymore. Right, you... Right. So he's going to log in last. Right. If we move everybody up one, we are moving on. Welcome, Joe, man. How's it going? Welcome, welcome once again. YouTube side, guys, the giveaway plan doesn't work on YouTube, only works on Twitch. What crafting professions would you recommend at the moment? Enchanting concentration on every level 70 plus to begin with. And then if you're talking about actual crafting, regular crafting, I tend to suggest tailoring and inscription mostly. Right, take you over there, man. Pop you on there. On you there. I appreciate the raid yesterday, buddy. No, anytime, man, anytime. It just sucks that I miss like so much of your streams and stuff like that. I miss so many people's streams because of the time I stream. Yeah, it just sucks, doesn't it? But not a lot you can do about it, I suppose, is there? I need to keep to the schedule. If you put in that zone a lot of level 10 Vulpera in every realm to fish the rare, is that a good idea or not? I've tried using level 10s for a lot of stuff, and you find a lot of it. Some of it works and some of it doesn't. And it's a bit hit and miss. Because as people that have watched me for a while know, I like to abuse summoning level 10s. Or like stuff that's once per character and stuff like that. And those farms are insane. Like, ridiculous. Like, you're talking like millions of gold an hour in that situation. Right, get down there. Right, forgot you. Do you have IRL job too, or is this your main income? I was a nurse for 8 years. And then I became a content creator. Well, basically, I thought I'd give it a go for a little bit. Because I was doing quite well. And it's been going pretty well, to be honest, man. We've only been going for, I don't know how long we've been going for, to be honest. What have we been going for now? It's been a good few months now, hasn't it? It's probably been like 3 months now, but it's going well. But we'll see. If it works out, it works out. If not, I'll go back to doing what I was doing before, maybe. Yeah, YouTube guys, you need to be on Twitch to take part in the giveaway, I'm afraid. It doesn't work on that side of things. When did you start your journey, Kay, streaming, that is? I haven't been streaming long. I've only been streaming... I think I've only got my... I streamed on YouTube a bit before I came over to Twitch. But I think on total, in streaming... I think we looked the other day, didn't we? So I've only streamed for my total streaming on has only been 680 hours. So I'm like, I think people people think I've been streaming for longer than I have. And I, like I said, I did do some streams on YouTube before, but I probably did less than 10 streams on YouTube in addition to that. So when it comes to streaming, I am a complete noob, basically. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that geolocator. We'll do it now. Sorry, man, I was looking what people were saying. I think the cabinet locks at level 70, level 10 will just get instant nukes by the mobs. Yeah, but you don't actually need them to do anything. You just need them to be able to loot, basically, don't you? Most of the time. Yeah, sorry, man. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Because I was oblivious as to what was going on. Right, link there, guys, if you want to join the game. I'll give you like 30 seconds to join. Is it Ruby? 17 people. 17 people. How am I supposed to win with 17 people? Yeah, but they would have insane aggro range. The aggro range caps anyway, doesn't it? It's right. Just a minute. That's fine. Right. 20 people. What the? Right. Let's do this. I'm not going to win this then, am I? With 20 people. Where the hell is? Actually, I think I might have a little idea. Right, no, I've not got it. 5,000, bro. 5,000, congrats, man. Well, everybody else seemed to know where it was. That's where I started as well, wasn't it? That's where I first clicked. Soltorian, Neighbouring Dog, Nostrad, Katura all did well. What the hell? I mean, I assume that looks a bit Spires Viraki to me. Was I anywhere near? No, not really. Oh, poor Peg is the one that redeemed it. Sorry, man. Yeah, I knew it was in here. You could see it was Spies were rack in the background, but getting destroyed. Rose running away with it after 2 rounds. That to me looks like there. Where are we? I've run out of time. 3,800. I mean, that's not bad. Where was it? Yeah, I wasn't the only one that fought around here. There must have been. It's this little thing here, overlooking that. Row, Meerkat, Cats. Who's Neighbouring Dog? In 3rd place. Between the 3 of you, there's only like 300 points. Me. You're playing well, man. You're playing well. With 2 rounds to go. Right in there. God's sake. Right, where the hell? Is this? Tidal with a 5,000. Dead on, man. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, miles away. Miles away. I remember questing there to unlock Seraph Mortars. Looks like early in the zone. Pretty sure I seen that question. You could see the door bit, couldn't you? Yeah, I got destroyed there. There we go. Neighbouring Dog has taken over Row by 30 points, but literally there's 100 points between the top 3 going into the last round. 100 points between the top 3. The issue with all the zones, the Shadowland zone, is they all look kind of similar all over the zone. Yeah, Like, that's a problem with Maldraxxus, Revendreth, and Ardenweald, isn't it? Bastion, I think, is not too bad. Stuff stands out a little bit more, because at least the zone's quite... I don't know, you can sort of figure it out with the roads and stuff, but the other 3 zones are a bit of a nightmare. Right, last round then, guys. I'm going to go with... I think I'm going to go with that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 point. 8 people got 5,000 points. Eight people got 5,000 points. There we go, guys. Well played, you 3. Well played. Was you scared jumping full time? I was absolutely terrified, man. Like, going from, like, you know, a reasonably paying job with a, like, decent pension and stuff like that to basically going to do something where you got absolutely no idea how it's going to work out. So yeah, it's still terrifying even now, really, but at least things have sort of settled down a bit. Just have to see how things work out. It was never the best time to do it either. Like, I should, if I was gonna time it perfectly, like the best time to go full time as a creator for WoW is probably like 3 or 4 months before a new expansion comes, because you know that when a new expansion comes, you get a lot more. There's a lot more opportunities to grow. So I didn't choose to do it at the best of times, but basically stuff was changing at my job, and I could potentially have been moved to do a job that I really did not want to do. So I just thought, right, well, if I'm going to do it, I've got some savings and stuff, so we'll just try it now and see what happens. And if it works out, it works out, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. But luckily, it seems to be going quite well. At the end of the day, it's all about if you're happy about doing it. Yeah, I mean, and I talk about things with content creation probably a lot more than a lot of other creators do. So I absolutely do love what I do, but at the same time, it's like any situation whereby you're self-employed. Everything at the end of the day, everything comes down to you. So you really, if you want to succeed, you really have to put the hours in. This isn't like a job whereby you show up to do your streaming every day and that's it. Like, the biggest part that people probably don't see is all the stuff that I have to put into the sheet. Because at least when I make videos and shorts and stuff like that, people see that. But people don't really see what goes into the sheet. Are you planning on playing Mock Classic? I don't think so, man. If I had a character ready to go, I would have done it. But I'm not going to level up a character. I'm not going to sit there and level up a character just to do it. I can't spend the time. I can't spend the time to do that just to be able to just be able to play it for a little bit, because I won't play it for long. Appreciate the feedback and being so open. No, anytime, man. If you ever want to talk about Oak on or off stream, then just send me a message. Can't wait for midnight. Give us all a chance to grow. It seems to have worked well for you so far, bro. Going full time. Yeah, I mean it is. It is going well, isn't it? But we'll just have to see, because as fast as things can be going well, things can soon go south as well, can't they? So you never know. Never know, man. You mean you don't just sit there and play games? No, man. Do you get those comments as well, man? I see like some of the comments that people leave on people's like Twitter and stuff like that. How have you not got this done? You just get to play WoW all day. What? One advantage now, though, you're going to be nicely set up for. I mean that's true as well, Bat. It's like a lot of the things, like with the shorts and stuff like that. I've not done that before, and at the moment, I'm doing like lots of different stuff just to try things out more than anything else, and see what I like doing, see what works, see what doesn't work. And like you said, because I get to do that now, I'm not learning when midnight comes along. I wouldn't mind a stream showing behind the scenes, etc., showing us you working on your sheets, etc. Spooner, one of my favourite streams I've watched this year has been Mr. GM's stream when he was making a video on stream. It was probably my favourite stream I've watched this year. And he literally, I think he was only, he didn't intend for it to be a thing. I think he just intended for it to be like, it's more a time-saving thing, isn't it? I suppose more than anything else. But yeah, that was probably the my favourite stream watching this year. It is interesting seeing that stuff, isn't it? So someone asked me about doing the same thing as well. I was like, no, because I couldn't do that on stream. He was editing, scripting, or something else. I think he'd recorded the audio, Bakoto, already, but obviously he went through and cut all the audio, and then was editing it all, doing all the effects, pulling in footage and stuff like that. I think he still had to get some footage in game as well, so he's going to places and getting footage and stuff like that. It was just really interesting to watch, and because he's infinitely more experienced with that sort of stuff. Excel sheets are my jam. My work revolves around them. Well, the thing is, like, I was quite I am still quite basic with all the Excel and stuff like that. I just think it's like I found how to get things to work, to do what I want to do, and have sort of just gone with it. I'm sure the things that I have done on the sheet, people who are much better at that sort of thing could find a much better way of doing it. Right, so we're actually back to the start now. So what, we've got a few. Right, you. I think you can probably be deleted, can't you? You just look like you've been a randomly created character. I always have to check these characters. I'm a data analysis, so you'd think I would have all the sheets for WoW, lol. The thing is, oh, I've just killed him. It's a lot of it is collecting the information more than anything else, isn't it? It's like if I... So like the raw data just looks horrible sometimes. So if I like show you this, so I've been doing some pilfering stuff recently, and this is like the numbers from pilfering, enhancers, circuits, each of these is 10,000 chaos circuits. And you can see I've just done like hundreds of thousands of them. It's just gathering all the information. Just gathering all the information together. Because especially for something like that, where like the pummel permits are a really, really low drop rate, you need a lot of data. I'm so hyped for that. I can show you roughly what it's going to look like. So it's going to be like this basically. So you've got all of them in there. That'll be all the ones we get at release. And you can see all the things across there. You'll have to manually put in the data, the anything that's not War Within, you'll have to manually put the prices in for. Because I'm not going to add non-War Within stuff to the scan, if you get me. And then, yeah, just calculate everything from there once all the numbers are in. Why are all your characters level 76? They started at level 70 and they've just been leveled over time because of the farm they've been doing. Right, please don't crash. I didn't see death rolling on there. That's because it's 50-50, man. I don't like 50-50. That's RNG. Or more like 25-75 in your case, probably, isn't it? Always wondering if editing would be possible streaming content. I never tried searching for that. For example, if in the future I can start editing more regularly again, and I'm not working on any copyright or NDA protected footage, it would be fun to try. Yeah, I mean, I would be interested to watch somebody, because like my editing and stuff, it's all like self-taught or just stuff from YouTube videos. So it's interesting to watch somebody who does actually know what they're doing. But it's like, if you go on YouTube now, on Twitch now, you'll find people that are just doing like coding and stuff. And loads of people watching them. Right, there's nothing on this character, so this guy can just be deleted. Guild Master, what's he Guild Master of? Kaychak is the biggest 76ers fan. That's the real reason. Yeah, I'm going to experience lock 'em now. Right, what are we? 0 to gold cap. Oh, I found a load of stuff left over from the 0 to gold cap challenge. Crap. What we can do with this? What's in the pet cages? Oh, I forgot about those. See, this is why I can't delete random characters. Because it's like, you know, there's a couple of 100,000 gold worth of stuff on here. At least. That if I'd have just deleted this level 1 character, or if I could have deleted this level 1 character. I'm going to have to play with this later. No, I'm not going to mess around with that now. So we want the second from bottom. All these random characters. Do you know, I've got so many characters, do you know, from doing the events and stuff. Like, I'll set up 5 hide-and-seek characters, and then I'll never delete them after the event. And then I end up with just, like, loads of characters on the account, just basically. I'll trade it for my monkey brains, I bet, man. There's a free editing thing on a Discord later this month. What do you mean, like watching people do it? I've been watching your videos for a while, but this is first time catching the stream. Well, welcome, man. We are trying to do some farming stuff. Although, this rare does seem to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Right, so literally these guys can camp here, waiting for the rare to spawn, and I can do stuff on my other characters. Like a seminar, I can give you a link on Discord if you. Oh yeah, man! If you can send me a link on Discord, that'd be awesome. Yeah, if I gear up this dude, and I can move him down here, and then this guy doesn't even need to be involved, does he? And this guy can just do all the killing. So what's on this dude? Not a lot. Right, 609. Oh, he's already got gear. He's already geared. Besides maybe a neck. He's not going to have Warband Bank, is he? No. Looks like my comments about gear is coming back to haunt me. Why is that, man? Oh crap, he's an alliance dude. Not for me, I just keep seeing you go. I hope this guy has gear and keep pushing the idea of vendor at all. Well, I'm only keeping the stuff that, like these dudes. So like these dudes, anything they can use, the male stuff, the rings, the necks or whatever, I'm keeping on them. Anything else is getting destroyed. Any extra mail, or because all mine are hunters, obviously, anything else gets destroyed. But anything that another one of the hunters could use goes into the Warband Bank. Well, that's why my Warband Bank is full of crap. Or full of, like, 610 gear or whatever it is. Is it still worth doing profession gold making without the resourcefulness class? Yes. Because what will happen is the stuff that was crafted with the resourcefulness flask will sell in like a day or two after the changeover occurs, and then all the new stuff that gets crafted will be assumed to not have, won't have the resourcefulness flask. So the markets will just adapt. The only thing is making sure that you know actually what the value and stuff is behind it all. Oh, you do have an invite to raid. Macro. You in... How do I invite somebody to this community? Couldn't anybody invite to the community, or is it just... No, right. If you leave this... Right, so you're going to make him the leader. Ember Dusk. Does Ember Dusk drop anything? Wow, head. You can get 2 rares for 1, that's even better. What do you drop, Ember Dusk? You drop... You drop... Crap by the looks of it. Change the mission so everyone can invite. Oh yeah, that's probably even easier idea, isn't it? How do I do it? There doesn't seem to be a lot in there, does there? Oh God. How do you make you leader? Owner leader. Well, it doesn't matter. He should be able to invite now anyway. Whatever I've done with him. I think it worked now. I only needed to get him to invite that one guy anyway, so it's not like a long-term issue, is it? The doubt I have is how annoying listening to the same words 20 times just to decide to cut by doing multiple playbacks is. That probably depends on the type of content too. With fiction and documentary, it's a lot of precision decisions on people's body language and emotions. It requires a lot of repetitive attention to micro detail. I mean, obviously you put a lot more effort into it than I do. Mine is, as long as you can't hear me like farting or hiccuping in the take, then that'll do. But that's gold making, isn't it? That's not like professionally done or anything like that. But it's just interesting to watch anyway, isn't it? Like I said, that was the most interesting stream I watched this year, probably. Right, can you fine. Fine, so that works. I'll say you invite us across. Is that going to work? Yes, that's fine. That error message in game chat is funny. Yeah, it makes me laugh as well, man. I can't get rid of it either. It's I'm not feeding you again, Cat. You've just been sick. Right, let me just try. So let me get your pet and stuff out. Let's see what sort of, how good are you? Can you take these guys down? Yeah. Yeah, so this guy's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this guy here permanently. And I can move my main back wherever, and then whenever one of these rares spawns... then we can just move the characters across. Well, actually, before we... Let's just ungroup, check all the phases first. So no, it's not up on any of the pages, so then we'll move on. One of my cracker rolls sold. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, man. Yeah, but that's normal because there's a different reason to watch. It's informative content, so there's a priority changes from emotional to convey knowledge. Yeah, like if you're saying like when you're trying to evoke an emotional response, then obviously, like you said, like timing and stuff's everything, isn't it? Even the most little subtle thing can make a huge difference. Found that you can promote the people in the community by right-clicking their name and selecting their role. Most of mine are set to. What's up? I know, but you've been fed and you were sick. Stop eating so much grass. I'll have to search that Mr. GM stream. Very interested in it. Yeah, I honestly can't remember when it was though, man. Like, it must have been a couple of months ago at this point. It won't be on Twitch. Because they only keep the VODs for 2 weeks, don't they, or something. But it should be on YouTube somewhere. Hi, I'm new here. What are you farming for gold currently? I'm currently killing the rare that spawns here. That spawns... it's called Din. He spawns... and he drops some drums, which is a toy. So I've got like 20 odd characters set up here because it's a daily rare. You know, it's always that account that's doing it. What else do you like to farm? I can show you, man. That one there as well. How can you say no to this face? Aww. Look at you. I can hear you. Hey? Always can use some more gold, lol. Well, you're probably better off, man, following the profession guides on the Discord. The farms I do tend to be more set up for sort of like multi-account stuff. It's in there somewhere, man. The Discord. Yeah, so what I could be doing, I could be like logging through these characters while I'm doing whatever on my main here, and as soon as we actually find one of the rares in one of the phases, or I could even just camp them rather than logging through. I could just camp till it spawns in one of the phases, and then just log over, kill it, and log back. Potentially. Like, we've only got 3 phases there, which is a bit annoying, but... But I do like that we've got 3 of these items today already, so it's not like some crazy stupid drop rate or anything like that. It's already, you know, given us a fairly decent return already. But it doesn't look like... What's the sell rate on the toy? I think it's like 0. Is it 0.013 or something like that? I'm probably not going to be able to access this, am I? Yeah, I'll have a look in a second, but I need to go in the bank to do it. Oh, to be fair, I don't need to go in the bank to do it. What am I on about? Just look on here, can't I? Oh, there's not one on this server. That's typical. One, two, three. So there's 4 servers where I've not killed it yet. Yeah, normally I don't think I would bother continuously jumping through these servers. I think I would just AFK them, I think. Welcome, Marcus, man. How is it going? Have you been having a good Wednesday? Yeah, let's have a quick look. See what Wowhead actually thinks the respawn time is on this. Look at that in a sec. Oh snap, didn't expect you to still be on. It's my normal streaming time for about another 40 minutes or so. I'm usually on till 10 o'clock UK time. Oh, you've finished as well now. Have you finished? Or you just... Oh, you have actually finished, yeah. You're all done, man. Right, what's the comments on this dude? There's not a lot on there at all, is there? Yeah, I would have raided, but didn't expect each other. Oh, no, it's fine, man. It's fine, man. Oh, look, guys. Yeah, there's not really much information on here. I mean, like, it looks like the respawn rate is reasonably long. Is that working? No, it's not working, is it? Let's move on to the next server. We can actually have a look at the respawn rate thing afterwards. Did you try the Xerath Mortis pet in the past? Glimmer of Satisfaction one. No. I didn't. Because it didn't really look like it was going to be worth it. For the amount of hassle it was going to take. And there's the problem with just trying to get Shadowlands to work anyway. Good evening, Mark, on YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Where is that? Geoguesses are failing me. It's in Zawalek. Caverns down here. So it's 0.013 the sales rate. Oh, Cavern. Yeah, nobody ever wants to go down here, do they? When will you start multi-streaming on Kick? I struggle to stream to more than 2 places. Because I use Restream. Which sort of limits me to 2 places unless I'm going to pay some ridiculous... what is it? The cost for Restream to stream to more than 3 places is crazy. Do you like money then stream on Kick? Well... like, streaming doesn't really make that much. In the sense that, like, if I stream somewhere new, it's probably not gonna... You have to pay to stream on 3 or more platforms, yeah. And if I was going to stream on another platform, it'd probably be TikTok. Like, if you have a massive established audience, then I imagine streaming on Kick's probably a good thing, isn't it? But I imagine for most people, it's... Well, you're not the first person to mention Kick to me today. But I don't think it's... What's the big thing about it? Why is everyone so thingy about it at the moment? Is it because Asmongold's over there now? By the looks of it. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the first thing I saw when I clicked on this, Asmon. Let's have a look on World of Warcraft. Is it? I can't even see World of Warcraft on here. Yeah, he's got a huge following. Yeah, and I can't even see World of Warcraft on the list of things. Yeah, it's like slots and casinos right at the top. You've got just chatting, and then you've got slots and casino. Like, I can't... I've scrolled down, like, unless I'm being... Oh, there's World of Warcraft. 1k people watching World of Warcraft. There's like no one streaming on there. I know a fair bit about Kick. It's definitely not your brand. In what sense then? Out of curiosity. Like, I've seen obviously slots and stuff is #1 on there. You have morals. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw the slots and that was like the #1 thing on there. Yeah, thrives on gambling. Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna... He showed the money difference between the 2 platforms. Yeah, I mean... It was 15 to 1, was it? the thing is, you're not just. Let's even say that I even wanted to, which I'm happy how things are. It's trying to get people to go over there, and it's not going to happen. You should do WoW in a hot tub. That's what Kick is about. Maybe that would be fun. Is it basically everyone that gets banned from Twitch basically goes there then? The money difference, though, had many different factors. For example, that was his first stream on Kick, so of course he's going to make more versus his middle day on Twitch. I mean, yeah. Yeah, an average month on Twitch. Yeah, so you and Mampus are saying basically the same thing. An average stream month on Twitch does not equal first day or two on the largest platform, yeah. Has anyone seen the video comparing Twitch and YouTube? If anybody's interested in that stuff, seeing as we're talking about it. I mean, Asmund only made that much because of his massive audience. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you've got a massive audience that's going to follow you anywhere, then that's fair enough. But that isn't and will never ever be me. It's the video I'm talking about. It's a massive video. It's not a small one. Comparing. If you type in comparing YouTube and Twitch streaming, I bet it's the number one. Yeah, so it's this one. Twitch versus YouTube streaming revenue. Seen a lot of streamers switching to multi-streaming, dump YouTube. I can't dump YouTube. Like, YouTube is how I get an audience, basically. Like, I've got 20,000 subs on YouTube who see when I'm live, who then watch on YouTube and come over to Twitch the majority of the time. YouTube is a funnel for Twitch. Yeah, look what Bukate was saying, basically. Then dump Twitch, no. So let me send Hunts this video. If you're interested, Hunts, man, there's the video. It is interesting, but basically what they're saying is people watching the VODs on YouTube makes more than you could make on Twitch, basically. I'd definitely say multi-stream is something entirely different than just fishing for the highest paycheck there. Like, and I think if you're like, unless you've got literally thousands of people watching you, like what you earn, if you're full time, is not that. Oh, the rare's up, guys. Let's kill him quick before somebody else does. Yeah, I stream on YouTube to hopefully get people I have subscribed to on YouTube over to Twitch, which is where I prefer to stream, because we can do a lot more on Twitch, and Twitch is a lot more interactive. TikTok is evil. Oh, Mark, as we were just talking about, the giveaway only works on Twitch. Not that that's a way to get people from YouTube or Twitch or anything. I mean, if it wasn't for TikTok, I wouldn't have found your Discord, then by extension your Twitch. Yeah, exactly. But and yeah. Crap. What are you doing? Why can't I control my pet? Where's my pet controls? Oh, that's fine. I just do that, don't I? That does it. Yeah, because what you're saying there is you basically use TikTok and you use YouTube to hopefully get people onto Discord, and hopefully people will use the resources on the Discord, like the guides and stuff like that, to help them make gold, and then if they want to, then they can also come along to the stream as well. Holy shit, guys! Do you know what that means? Holy shit! Do you realise how important that was that we just saw there? No, do you understand why that was important? Did anybody get it? It's, yeah, what Pussimus said. What Pussimus said, it's not a daily rare. It's not a daily rare because this... Oh, shit, no. This is the first time the guy's killed it, hasn't he? Bastard. Oh, sorry, guys. I thought I'd found something then. I've changed character, haven't I? To kill him with. Oh. Owned. Absolutely owned. I mean, at least we've got another drum, but... Oh, and another one. This doesn't feel like 7%, guys. This feels like... Oh, I thought I just found something really cool then. Sorry, guys. I went completely... Twitch has never been particularly great for advertising yourself, but has always been far superior in the streaming elements. So, yeah, like I used, when I very first started, I used to stream on YouTube, and Mampius was basically encouraging me to come over here, and it was like, so it's so much better streaming on Twitch because it is completely different thing. And I've seen the videos saying you can make more money just streaming on YouTube, but you know, you don't care. That's you stream for the interactivity, don't you? You don't stream because for the pennies extra. Right, you can Hearthstone. Oh god, that's stressed me out. That has. Thought I'd just found something really cool. Right, you're not looting him. Right, sure. Are you going to loot him? No, you're not looting him as well. Right, fine. Go home. I suspect the cabin rares are shit for spawns. If they go more than, I think, 15 minutes, they despawn you. Yeah, I mean, what the plan is I've got another character here that can kill. So what I can do is I can just camp the rares, or camp that particular rare on these characters in the different phases. And then when it does rare, when the rare does spawn, I can switch over from playing my main onto this character to kill it. They can loot. Teleport back to Undermine, ready for tomorrow's farm. If you get me, that's the basic plan. I'm doing it slightly different today because I've only just set this up now. Oh, I forgot to put that drum in the bank as well, didn't I? That's fine. I might do something dumb and cancel all the transmog posters and post it on a different round. Just keep it, man. Just keep it there. You can do it tomorrow, can't you? Streaming on TikTok isn't too bad. Imagine you were confused when my COD stream ended up on your FYP the other day. I've never never thought about doing it, to be honest. Well, I have thought about doing it, but I don't know. I struggle with 2 chats as it is, as the people on YouTube's side will attest to. Yeah, it's you need to be on the Twitch side for the giveaway, guys. Sorry, guys. Well, yeah, like you guys said, it's you advertise yourself with TikTok, YouTube. You can have a Discord as a center for your community. If you can put useful resources on there as well, that's nice, which is what I've tried to do. And I should really think about what more I can add onto there as well, to be honest. There is some good stuff on there, but I could probably add some more stuff on there as well. And then if people want to come watch a stream, then that's fantastic as well. But they don't have to. Like if you actually look on the Discord, I think there's only like out of what, just over 7,000 people on Discord. There's what, 354 people that have notifications for the stream, which is, you know, it's fine, it's all good. TikTok and YouTube Shorts are like billboard directing you to where you want them, and yeah, as long as you give value on the content you produce, then hopefully people want more of it. And if they don't, then they're going to get that standalone, and hopefully it helps them. If it helps them, fantastic. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Because, like, when it does come to a lot of the gold making stuff, it is a bit hit and miss. TikTok has decent conversion rate as well. Yeah, the problem with TikTok from a goal making perspective is that the videos the stuff that I want to upload on there just doesn't do very well. But it's the stuff that people would find most useful. So like the profession videos I know are going to do terrible on TikTok. And they do okay on YouTube, but that is the stuff that I imagine people would find more useful from me. Whereas if I do a video, I can do a video that says like, oh, just go and get this item, or just go and farm this, and I know it'll get crazy views, but I don't think it gets. I don't think it's as helpful as the video that's not going to get many views. So I try and keep it a bit 50-50. Have a look. Yeah, so like the videos I do on crafting frequently on TikTok get like less than 3k, whereas the farming videos just get like frequently get tens of thousands. Hanson auctions with TSM is so horrible, but WoW UI is slow. Yeah, just leave them, man. Just leave them to expire. TikTok don't push videos as much if Twitch is mentioned too. Yeah, I mean, that's what Hunts was warning me about as well, for like linking the Discord and stuff like that. They don't like that sort of stuff. But at the same time, do I want a video on TikTok that's got 200,000 views but doesn't actually... Like, it's fine getting loads of views, and it looks awesome. but does it like if you're doing it about a thing that's not, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like I don't find the videos that particularly I know are going to do well. I don't think they help. Like I said, I don't think they help people as much as the videos that don't do very well. And yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Exactly, but if you had those 200k views on a video and it also streamed on the platform, then those videos help. But they help a TikTok. Yeah, like you're saying, if I did just build it up a bit more on TikTok, and I did stream to TikTok as well, it is like you say, it's just like another it's another way that people will hopefully find me on Twitch eventually. Right. Why does he keep resetting? Oh, not sharp. Oh, so low. Can't believe these guys have got so high level with that, actually. Do you? And if people tuning on TikTok don't have to advertise Twitch, but there will be those who would prefer the full screen view and go out of their way to find you elsewhere without having to prompt them too much. Yeah. How much, like, it costs an absolute fortune, I think, for reach. Like, how is everybody else streaming to so many platforms is what I need to know. Like, I can't send out streams to every single thing. Like I haven't tried multi-streaming without using Restream since I got the new computer though. So maybe I need to try that sometime. But OBS did multi-stream, yeah. But like when I tried last time when I had my old computer, I tried it. Like you can use somewhere like Restream and send Restream one stream, and they split it for you. So that's what I'm currently doing. I send my stream to Restream and they split it between Twitch and YouTube. And I've only got the strain of one stream on my computer. But when I tried doing two before, when I had the old computer, it just crashed the stream. But I haven't tried it since. Well, I assume that's what everybody's doing, just sending loads of streams through OBS. Right, so you guys are done. Yeah, multi-stream, and I find that the internet upload is the limit too. There's also Mel Studio and new. Should we have a look at what my... Yeah, you're all saying meld at the same time, aren't you? Most internet package can easily support the bandwidth of restreaming. So, can I do this without giving away my IP? Yeah, I don't have good internet by the looks of it. We have a look. Right, without giving away too much, that's the numbers. So upload of 13, download of 59. So that's probably why it didn't go fantastically. Jeez, you're on the... Yeah, it dials up and everything, man, when I have to connect to the internet. And someone rings me and it kills the stream. You got any of the items you're looking for yet? Yeah, I've had 4 of them. I've had 4 drop already. Mostly I'm just AFK camping this last one now. I got 1,300 up, 500 down. Yeah, okay, so maybe we look at upgrading the internet then, because that was probably the issue then, wasn't it? Do we think that might have been the issue? Sent you a link on Discord. I've got like 6 million messages. Oh, okay. I can have a look at that as well. In terms of encoding for multiple streaming GPUs these days, can handle it. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think my PC will be fine with it. I think it's just the internet. Right, let me get rid of that. Welcome to the UK internet, guys. And the providers claim it's industry leading. Yeah, I can't. I think my internet's probably due soon as well. because my numbers do seem pretty pathetic compared to the numbers that you guys are saying, even in the UK. I think I'm on Sky at the moment. I work with network and IT security. What's the issue? My internet sucks. What rough area of the UK do you live in if you don't? No, I've said it a few times. I live in Lincolnshire, basically. Sort of like quite northern Lincolnshire. Really, man. Can I send you a link to where I work and probably service you better? Yeah, sure, man. Have you got it? You can send it to me on Discord if you like. Do you have your own router or the one that ISP sent? I have one that they sent basically. But that's probably not making that much difference, is it? Crap, sorry man, I literally have like a million. Have a look. Right, I've signed up. Right, they're going to email me back by the looks of it. I'm sure that probably takes like... I'm not going to go through all my emails and stuff now. Yeah, thank you, man. I will have a look at it. They're emailing me anyway by the looks of it. How long ago did they install the new router and boosters? I imagine anything internet-wise done around here was done reasonably recently because the area was only built like 10 years ago. Also, was it long ago you factory reset the router? Yeah, probably about 4 years ago, man. It's just Sky Internet, isn't it? Being crap. If the boiler's any indication. The boiler's probably leaked on the... the boiler's probably leaked on the router more than anything else. Yeah, it's pretty rough internet to where you live. We're getting money from the government to build out links, Yorkshire. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty... it's an area where not a lot of people care about what's going on then. Yeah, thank you, man. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that anyway. For a start. Is this other rare spawned yet or what? No. I haven't got another drum. I don't know what I'm going to end up with loads of these drums. They seem to be dropping a lot faster than I thought they was going to. 1,000, 1,000 for 25 euros. God bless Finnish internet. How does Finland afford all this stuff? We were saying this earlier, weren't we? I understand how Norway affords it all because they've got like all the oil in the world. How does Finland afford all this? Don't worry, I think my connection is even worse. Well, that's... At least somebody's got a worse connection than me. Axe is my friend. 1,000, 1,000 for 15 euros. What the hell? Seven meg down, 13 meg up. Well, that... Thank you, Bakoto. That makes me feel a bit better. And I live in a country, not in the main city. They do a crap job in this country, really, don't they, for the internet? Big part of the reason UK internet sucked was because it was monopolised for so long. Oh, right, so there was basically no competition. And they could just charge you what they wanted, basically, then. Step 1, faster internet. Step 2, kick. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Yeah, UK providers could charge as they wanted. Still do increasing the price every year without improving their service. Yeah, it's like a proper gold-making strategy, isn't it? You just take over the whole market and then just charge what you want for the same crap. I don't think it's a matter of the quality of infrastructure. It's Switzerland after all, but me paying the cheapest plan possible. Well, I think I actually do have the best plan on Sky, and that's what I'm getting. $274 down, 27 up here in Manchester. Yeah. You're in a big city though, aren't you? Bolton. I'm in a fairly small town. Used to have 1,000 for €55, but switched down to 500 for 25. Yeah, like as if that extra. You actually need that extra 500. Oh, we've just hit ads, haven't we? think we will... you can stay there. Why is my pet controls? Pet bar, why is that not? Got no pet bar, even though I've got a pet. Okay, that's just weird. You can come here. Why do you have only one pet out as BM? That's a good point. This guy might not even have any of his talent points allocated. Because he's not been used ever. But if we look, he's had no... Go and put another pet in the stables. Yeah, next time I go back to town, I will do. But I don't really need it to kill these anyway. I'm like basically one-shotting all this stuff anyway. But yeah, next time he goes back to town, he will do. So you can stay here. Because you have a, yeah, because it takes you pet out the stables, doesn't it? You first pet in the stables. I know what you mean, yeah. I don't think this character's ever left the city. If my transmog sells, I think I made a really good decision. Yeah, but you just... If it does, then fair enough, but... what makes you think it's more likely to sell on that server than the other server you had it on already? Right, so you can just go back to the city now. Right, that's all done. You're all done. So that's what we do. We can basically... we do the Undermine farm, and then they can teleport over to do the Shadowlands farm, and then they can Hearthstone back, basically. Post your transmog at 50% sale average on any realm, and I will find it. Hey, Mamphius, are you actually running the scans now then? Because I know you said you was going to run, start doing some flipping and stuff like that. Like I had you on, yeah, starting up back to buy up stock. That is cool. Be interesting. Cleaned out a few old bank tunes guilds for basic for some realms found about 20 million pets. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny when, like, people think it's crazy, but... Oh, excuse me. All this stuff lying about. Should have mentioned Silver Moon when someone asked for a good realm to post on and he bugged me. Well, if you post it on the Silver Realm, you're going to get undercut in 2 minutes anyway. It's Silver Moon, isn't it? It's one of the most populated servers in the game. You know, we've not had in a while. Good old EU versus NA argument when it comes to gold profits. Do you think it's hot take? NA is harder to make gold than the EU. That's like you would be like a perfect YouTuber for baiting engagement, wouldn't you? Oh, done it. One done. Oh, I've got one of those as well. It's funny. Silver Moon is good for sales if you're willing to auction house PvP and undercut profits down to 4. Yeah, I mean, you'll sell stuff fast. You just won't sell it for a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's the same story with all the servers, isn't it? It's you're either a high population server and it's more competition, lower prices but sell faster, or the opposite on a lower population server. Let's just take your pick. I made my first meal much faster on NA than EU. What? Why is that then, man? Who knows? For those that don't know, Zika won $1 million gold on Sunday in the giveaway and took it on the US. So that's why Zika made $1 million gold a lot faster on the why did I not get it? Did I not click on it enough? Oh crap. I think TSM or the auction house is being slow today. What? How many items are you posting at once? It's going to slow down, is it? Oh crap. It's okay, I think we can all agree the worst people are the undercutters that just prey on you not looking when you are listing. I mean, the worst ones are the ones that undercut by crazy amounts. I'm happy though. I'm happy this new farm seems to be working. If you can make a few 100,000 gold a day, then that's a bonus. It looks like that drop rate could potentially be... I mean, maybe I've just got lucky, but the drop rate seems to be better than WoW had said. Oh, Hunts, I forgot to tell you. So, Elon, someone won on his giveaway on the NA. Somebody won it, as in somebody found the mount. So he had to restock it with a new mount, and he bought a mount yesterday. So I think you may have sold one of your mounts to Elon yesterday. Seeing as he probably bought the cheapest one in the region, and you said you were listing the cheapest on the region, and you sold so many yesterday. I think it was probably him that bought one from off you. One of my... You sold... Was it 5 you sold in one day? Yeah, I don't know why we didn't start this farming thing sooner. I sold 2 today and thought I was lucky. Yeah, maybe people are just starting to think about flipping them now. Potentially. Like the numbers are just getting to that point. I'm really struggling to keep them in stock now. Is that because they're selling so fast, or is that because you're slacking a bit with the farm? Or a bit of both? I'm out of stock. I'm buying mounts next week when I empty my mailbox. There's too many pets in the US now. Everyone's buying pets. Wasn't Magicus flipping them? I heard someone saying, people don't know if he's EU or NA. He's EU. And purposely just getting rid of them now as well, making them the cheapest in the NA by about 100. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just want the gold, and I get that, and I've sort of like, in the last sort of few weeks, I have started changing my philosophy, not just with these, but with everything. A lot of the stuff I sell, I've just cut down the price on it so much, and I have been getting a lot more sales because of it. I just thought it's fine having, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of millions of gold's worth of stock, and you know you can sell it for more than that, but you'd just rather turn it more into liquid gold, I suppose. Like, I've just got guild banks full of stuff, and I know I could sell it for more, but I'm all for long-term posting and high profits, but I can't be arsed and I just want it gone. I hate cross-realm stuff at the moment. Yeah, it's like, it's not like that like I hate it or anything like that. I just feel like I would rather just turn it into actual gold. And I have so much of that stuff to sell. Like, just like I could sell like 10% of my stock and I would still be, you know, I could literally just be listing this stuff for years without restocking anything, basically. What are you farming? I'm not really farming anything at the moment, man. I'm basically just chatting more than anything. I was doing all the farming stuff earlier. I'm just sort of chatting because I want to chat more than anything else. To be fair, my girl has claimed that Cracker Roar is a new pet of choice from the bank heist. Oh, fantastic. Glad she's enjoying it, man. I'm farming 50 to 60 a week. Sold 2 mounts today, you know the math, yeah. Yeah, at least you're selling them now, though, because I remember at one point you saying you were struggling to sell them. As for Magicus flipping them, I'm not actually sure what's going on, if he is flipping or anything like that. I actually spoke to him today, so I should maybe have asked him if he was still actually, not necessarily flipping those, but if he was doing any sort of active gold making. I know for sure he bought at least one of mine a few days. All right, fair enough then. What was the spawn time run in? I don't actually know, man. We didn't really look at it that much. We'll probably see more tomorrow when we're going to be probably camping him a bit more. At least camping him on the side thing is. It's what do I do on my main while I'm camping those? Like, the thing is, I can't, even if I want to go back to finishing off the gearing and stuff like that, I can't really do that. Oh, I know what I can do on my mains. I know what I can do on my mains. I was going to do the, I was going to level up the professions, weren't I? For all expansions and stuff like that, so I can do that while I'm, waiting for spawns. That's perfect. Can I claim geolocator in 10 minutes? Yeah, I'm ending soon, man. I was supposed to end like half an hour ago. But sometimes when I'm talking to you guys, just don't want to, really. Not surprised you wanted to keep it, though. Huge collector in-game and out-of-game. Yeah, what Hunt says. Oh, hoarding. We should have finished the last 2 missing collector's editions. Got 2 of every stack. I don't know what that is, including 2 years of service, Blizzard employee. I assume that's something that they're giving out. To the guys that have been there for so long. How are we doing on there? Just being nosy while waiting. 900 tickets on the new giveaway already. I'll send you a pic on Discord if you can find them. I mean, that would be cool. Like, I do need to get a proper like streamer setup or something like that at some point, though, rather than, you know, streaming in my living room. You down, man. And he's gone. And I should probably carry on just at least clearing out the weekly stuff. Like, people asking how to make gold in this game at the moment. Like, these world quests are like 1,000 gold each. Like, I wonder what gold per hour you could get just bringing your level 80s here and just doing these. Do you think you could log into a level 80 and do both these quests in 6 minutes? Get here and do both quests in 6 minutes. That one takes no time. I don't know about that one. Because if you can do these quests in 6 minutes, get here and do those quests in 6 minutes, that's 20,000 raw gold an hour. Oh, it's this quest. I hate that quest. It doesn't actually take that long, but I do hate that quest. Then you can get free cat pick. Cat picks are always appreciated. Oh, look at that setup. Okay. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's that one there, isn't it? I think most people like that one more though. Right, guys, everyone that sent me messages, I'm not going to get back to all this today. I have like a million messages. A baby, yeah, she's cute. Yeah, that's the 2 years of service Blizzard employee one she was excited to find. Yeah, I imagine that's not easy to get hold of, is it? Right, guys. I think I would actually just stay streaming for another hour normally. Signed by Pirate Software. Which actually means he worked for Blizzard, did you know? He did. Didn't he work in QA? Yeah, if you look on his bio, it's on there. He talks about it sometimes as well. I think Mrs. K watches Pirate more than I do though nowadays. There's also some story behind it. Some random guy and his sons played WoW together for years, and they all had expansive collections. But one of the sons needed to pay for coins, so he offloaded some of his stuff. Oh yeah, I mean it sucks though, doesn't it? But at least the money's going to something good. The state of the game, sometimes QA in Blizzard is the last job I'd want to claim. Well, that's what happens. Pirate went, and then we got patch. Then we got patch 11.1.5, didn't we? To be fair, he's been gone for years. He's not worked there for like 10 years or something, or even longer, maybe. that is some work I could get behind. I like them. Yeah, they do look nice, don't they? And I try not to buy stuff like that though, because as cool as it is, I tend to think, oh god, I could have put that money elsewhere. I think I'm getting just too thingy in my old age. Stingy. Software engineer, so I liked his content for a while, but his ego really ruined it. And I hear that like that happening a lot though with streamers when they get to a certain size. Like, do you think it's inevitable when people get to a certain size that the ego comes with it? Or have you got examples of people that do have massive followings but don't have the egos to go along with it? I don't think it's inevitable. I just think that it's too easy for people to fall into that trap of ego feedback loop. Yeah, I think, like, especially like someone that's, I guess, streams as much as that. Like, because he has like he doesn't do things like I do. He literally just streams, doesn't he? He streams a crazy amount. How much does he stream? Like that. Seven days, guys. 7 days. Yeah. 96 hours streamed. That's fucking mental. That is mental. That's nearly 14 hours a day he's been streaming in the last week. To be fair, that's very, that's not... Even over 30 days, though, he streams 7 hours a day. That's crazy. How much do you get per hour from streaming? Me personally, or Pirates? Like, someone like Pirates will be getting crazy numbers. You, sir. I think, didn't we look, when we looked the other day, it worked out about $3.50 an hour. Just a minute. So you take 2,432 divided by 682 hours. Yeah, about $3.50 an hour. Millionaire in 300,000 hours, easy month's work. Yeah, why not? Just put the hours in, yeah? That's what I've said about like being self-employed, isn't it? Just put the hours in. People have an ego, it's fine if it's justified. It's just cringe when it's misplaced ego. Do you think it's ever right to have an ego? I mean, like there is at some point, like I suppose it's healthy, but I think when you're talking about people having an ego, you generally mean like even if you're the best in the whole world at something. Then you still don't need to have an ego about it, really, do you? There's, I suppose, a difference between confidence and ego, and there's a thin line there, isn't there? I assume you have the ad strategy for increased ad payouts too, right? I just have it on minimum ads, basically. What's the cat angry about? She probably wants feeding again, seeing as she ate her food early and threw it all back up again. And I will feed her again before I go to bed. I think she's been eating grass in the garden because she threw up and it had loads of grass in it, which is something cats do sometimes. If you do 3 minutes an hour, it disables pre-roll ads and increases your ad. Yeah, that's what I do. I do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes to get rid of the pre-roll ads, because I hate pre-roll ads personally. Yeah, that's the biggest advantage. When people can come straight in without an ad, you get more views. Yeah, I think if you run so much pre-ads, then you can get rid of in-stream ads completely, can't you? But I think, like you said, you're better off getting rid of those pre-rolls. I think 3 minutes every 60 minutes is what most people do. If you're just confidently wrong about something and have an ego on top of that, it's cringe. Yeah. You've got the ego, but you're the best in the world at something. You don't need to be like it, but you can respect it. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you can have more respect if someone is actually the best in the world at something. I like 1 minute every 20. The problem I have, I don't want a 3 minute every hour, but I don't want, because it seemed like a long break, that 3 minutes. But I also don't want them to be that often, because it's a pain when you're trying to talk and then you get hit with ads. I mean, depends on if the people let their ego show as arrogance or confidence. Yeah, I hope I never change. I try to be, assuming like I ever did get any bigger. Let's be real, it's because the primary watch time from a viewer is that initial click in. So if you can streamline that process, then you retain them as a lurker at least. I mean, some people do though. Some big streamers do have those big pre-rolls on, don't they? I guess if you're bigger, you can get away with it, can't you? How much gold do you have in total? About 1.1 to 1.2 billion. That would be my approximate guess of just raw gold. Or from Pirate Software was a GM for a number of years. Yeah, he speaks about it sometimes on stream, doesn't he? Yeah. Right, guys, I have got to go. Mrs. K needs to sleep. She needs to be up in the morning, and I'm keeping her up. Thank you for coming, guys. I shall be back tomorrow, same time as usual. All those messages you guys have sent me, I've seen like I've got a million messages on Discord. I will get back to them, but I won't get back to them until tomorrow morning. But thank you. I will chase up all that stuff you've sent me from all of you. So thank you, guys. I hopefully see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, and we'll try out this farm again, and we'll do the other farms and all that sorts of crazy stuff. I shall see you then. Cheers, guys.